Hey there, been a little while. How's it going? So I've been gone for about a week now. I was up in Canada for a little bit, and now I am no longer. I am back in the US of A. Hello, hello. Hey there, Volastar. Thank you so much for the resub. Hey, Jeff. Thanks for dropping by. Hello, Zeller, and hi. Hey, hello. How you doing? Hello, Malleus. Hello, Fizbuzz. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Nito. Hi. Hey, hello. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Hello there. Hi. This is the highly realistic experience of me being back in the States. I am here. I have returned. I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Hello, hello. And hello, Blackcat. Thank you so much. Hello, Zet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm back in the States. I had a good little time. I'm gonna try and like drop my accent today because I picked up a little bit of the Manitoba twang. Just a little bit. I don't know if that's audible in some way, but I'm trying to make my way out of that. We'll see if I can navigate. Yeah, thanks so much for joining me today. I'm gonna be playing some video games and talking a lot about Canada, which was a lot of fun, but interesting kind of intense experience. I've not been up in about 10 years, and there were like, I think all of my relations there, it was like 90 of us, so it was pretty high octane Canadianisms. I had a lovely time though. Yeah, I'm doing really well. I enjoyed my whole trip. It was great to see everybody. I saw my little cousin who I was like twins with once when we were got very young, and I'm a little taller than she is now. It's funny, I've gained like 6 inches on her. They're all short up there. No, it was wonderful though. Thank you so much for the welcomes, and yeah, welcome. Glad you could catch your first live stream as well. So this is an interesting week for live streams. I posted my schedule not too long ago, but I'm gonna be doing some stuff this week. I'm gonna be back on Lorebeards tomorrow. We're gonna talk elfy things, one of my special interests in this setting. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be good fun. And then I've got a collab on Saturday. I'm excited for that as well. I'm playing Vermintide, which is also Warhammer-esque. We've talked about doing that with Sotek and Andy Watt at some point in the future also, so we'll see if that manifests at some point. Yeah, I'm excited also, Plaid. I think it'll be a good time. I'm not like on my leveled up account. We'll figure out how that works, but I think there's gonna be a few new-ish players, and yeah, it'll be my first collab on the channel in a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Hello, Arrow. Welcome. It was so underwhelming with her gone. Well, prepare to be whelmed. I'm here to whelm you. I was getting made fun of yesterday, though. I still have my it took like 2 days for me to pick up the entire like cadence of speech, so I sound like I'm fresh off the prairies right now. This is a characteristic of the style of speech. I'm an owl up in Manitoba, so I'll try and get back to my very cosmopolitan manner of speech before too long. I sound more like I'm from the East Coast of the States normally, which I am, but I spent a lot of my summers up in Canada, so I have like this latent accent waiting to evolve and burst forth. I'm trying to... I'll try and suppress this only to unleash it for purpose later on, but being surrounded by my folks for several days in a row kind of... It gets you there, you know? I'm excited as well. I love Vermintide. I used to play Vermintide 2 on like Onslaught, Death Wish, and such, so I've not played in a little while. It's exciting. I've been playing more Darktide recently, but good games. They did get me into the setting, into Warhammer, so I owe Vermintide 1 a whole lot. It was sort of my like point of entry to Warhammer things in general. Can you earn urns now? Can Aaron earn an iron urn? I don't think so. I don't think it changed that much. It's more like a cadence of speech than anything. Like, there's this sort of sing-song element that I can kind of hear. It was interesting being around everybody for the first time in a while, but it had been about 10 years, so everyone's gotten older in my absence. It's crazy. Hey, Real Adam Punk, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy, near end of July. Happy, return from Canada Day, about 20 days after the original Canada Day. In the Discord will be some Darktide. Hell yeah, yes, I am right there with you. I am hoping in my heart of hearts to have a Vermintide 3 someday. I think that is possibly my most hoped for video game, which is weird to say because like I like video games a good little bit, and they just announced a Hellraiser game. Have you seen this? There's a Hellraiser game coming out. I'm not gonna like put it on screen because it's a little little grotesque, but the hilarious thing is the trailer opens with warning, this may contain scenes of violence and gore, and it's like, yeah, no shit. But it's so badass, it's so badass. Hello, Cass, hello, hi, Cass, hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the mysterious horror game. Thank you. I saw that on Steam, I've not accepted it yet. Hi, hello. Yeah, may contain scenes of violence and gore. It is the coolest shit in the world. It is like, literally, the scenery I've seen of the first person. They're holding the lament configuration in one hand and a gun in the other, like walking around with the fucking M1911, just like one hand instead of a flashlight. They got the configuration, got the box in one hand. It's so good. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be very into this. I'm quite excited. Sort of wound it in the starts, then you sling back into your fast cadence. Yeah, a little bit. I talk funny. This is not new, but now it's like Canada influenced funny. I had a great time though. I really did. I was very much enjoying both seeing my folks and also the None of It Inuit TV channel, which was quite interesting. They went from playing mysterious Manitoba-produced cartoons to just scenes from life. Like there were a lot of talk shows and things, like sort of on the ground, like recordings, just hunting and stuff. So there were like guys out in a boat, like shooting seals with a rifle or taking apart a walrus, stuff, going ice fishing, and then little cartoons that were much the same with this gopher. They were all speaking Inuit. I had no idea what the hell they were talking about for a lot of it. There was one show in English, I think, but for the most part, I was just sitting there being very interested in what was going on here, drinking lots and lots of Michelob. There was a fridge of Michelob Ultra in the bunkhouse I stayed at, so I was availing myself of that when I was coming in at like 2 a.m. from other spats of drinking. Everyone's a hard drinker up there, just sort of the way of things, the pace of life, if you will. Vermintide 3, Magnus the Pious. Very possible, very possible. I wonder if they'll do an Age of Sigmar thing. I can see that happening, honestly. I wouldn't mind horribly. There's ways to like take the cast back in time too, because of course Athel-Loren itself is a very funny little place, and you can walk in at one era and exit in another. Maybe they'll reset the thing. We'll see, we'll see. This game contains scenes of violence and gore. Yes, that it does. You know, apparently the reason that God Hand got an M rating is because they had parodied the Resident Evil start screen in that way. This game contains scenes of extreme violence and gore. There you have it. Now we know a Hellraiser got Dead by Daylight. That's possible, it's possible. It's not like an ASIM thing, but it might be a licensing issue. We'll see. Did you not buy it anymore? That's a shame. Want an Ogre in Vermintide 3? As do I! I would love more characters. It'd be cool to see. I like the cast a whole lot. I guess Carillion and Barden could still be there, although they hadn't met previously. Ogres are good fun, though. I love the material we put out for them at C7, the way they're getting fleshed out. CA's done an awesome job with the general state of the army. It's exciting stuff. I have a soft spot for Ogren as well, but the ogre culture and the great mods, great stuff. Gut magic's really cool. I would love a gut magic where you like command grab and pile bunker an enemy and then just eat them. Use that to spew lava or what have you. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's a cool corner of the sorcery of the setting, the sort of higher level stuff. I always enjoy the metaphysics of fantasy worlds, and the ogres have one of the coolest examples in all of the Warhammer world, I think. 10 years Canada, 100 years Canada words. No! I'll be cured in no time. I'll have to keep this in my back pocket, though. It's very funny that it's like got brought out in like 3 days. I wasn't up there that long, but it was really nice. It's sort of intense, though. Tons of people. I was talking the whole time to all sorts of folks, just a procession of people, meeting all my baby cousins. And there are babies now, which is scary. Vermintide rocks, very real, Nonza, very real. Our Canada stats leveled up. Yeah, my Canada levels are peaking right now. I have like a few photos of things. I took like a few shots while I was up there because I was, of course, very happy to see all of these iconic sites for the first time in a while. Here, let me find my my photography. Here, I saw this guy, famous Canadian landmark. See this thing? Yeah, it's Sasquatch. He was there. all of these are Pokestops. So if you've seen if you've seen like the Manitoba scene for Pokemon Go, you'll be familiar with where this is. Thought it was a joke. What do you think was a joke, huh? Hello, Mouse. Hope you're doing well. Hello there, stranger. Maneater, Butcher, Firebelly. Ooh, that's cool. I would love a Butcher. They're a lot of fun. We now know from experience that having someone ogre-sized is a good time, and Darktide also. The Ogren are a lot of fun. The variable heights, too. We'll see how it shakes out. I think we really separated Vermintide from Darktide more than anything. Is just having, like, solid characters, so... Feels like only 1 in 100 Canadian people have the Canadian accent in your experience. Hello, Karu. I hope you're well. Yeah, it is affirmatively a city girl thing to not have the accent. Like, we're from, like, out in the middle of Manitoba, right? There's one city in Manitoba, and it is neither of the places any of my relatives live, so... We're up there, like, not quite in the far, far north, but far enough, far enough. Think you've met this guy before? He's good. He's a good friend. He's cool. He's cool. There were a few wood statues like this in the village. There's all sorts of like chainsaw artist stumps and stuff. So, did you climb it? I did not climb it. No, they said not to. I'm very well behaved in this sort of way. I don't want to go to jail in a foreign country, even if I am getting my citizenship at some point. Your A's and U's are slightly sharp. That sounds right. That sounds right. I'd have to like go back and listen to myself. I'm gonna be like reviewing the VOD, going, "Oh my God, do I sound like that now?" This will fall off in a couple days. We can enjoy it while it lasts, but these are the consequences of being around folks who talk like this for a long time. Because I used to like spend my summers up in Canada all the time, so there's some youthful recollection happening. Hello, Necromancer Kobold. I hope you are well on this fine Tuesday evening. A Firebelly would be wild to try and roleplay as? Yes, it would. It'd be a lot of fun, I think. I always enjoy playing like non-humans and outsiders to the area that I'm in, so I think that Ogres would be a great time. They're very interesting. We had a ogre NPC in my 4th edition game that I liked a great deal. Really cool, really cool. Yukon and Labrador peak redcoat. That sounds right somehow. Prairie folk sound like that makes sense. And we are in fact prairie folk. My father was making fun of me in the phone. He was saying I sound like I've been up in the prairie for 10 years. You sound more Canadian than you. I'm getting my citizenship card. I'm gonna be more Canadian than you. I'm gonna take the citizenship test. How do I naturalize? Do I have to like, do I have to do the entire anthem? I know a little bit about Canada. Eat the problems. Yes, yes, eat the problems away. That's how ogres handle a lot of things. They're very resourceful like that. Got my Canada status maxed. I feel like I'm prestige class, Nanza. I feel like I've become very Canadian all of a sudden. I felt very, in my element, kind of talking about rodeos and stuff for the first time in a while. I've got a cousin or two that are like rodeo stars. I'd feel like a lot of summers up there. It was nice. I didn't feel like I'd been gone long, even though it had been about 10 years. Had that been since, God, like high school, I think. Every party needs a trad dwarf. Oh, I don't know about that. My elven instincts rebel against this. Yes, Kobold, of course I do. I do indeed. And I'm going to be back on the Warbeards tomorrow. I look forward to that very much. We're going to be talking about some elfy things. I am very excited. As you can see, things are a little bit different here. I'm a little more ADD, I guess. Less focused topics. I am looking forward to being back on, though. Andy and Sotek are awesome guys. It was very kind of them to invite me to come back for another chat, so I'm gonna hopefully manage to suppress a bit of the twang by tomorrow, and we'll talk elves, which is exciting. One of my favorite subjects in this setting. Poutine skins and look, I had poutine. I had very good poutine. One nice thing is like, even though I was in the woods, again, I'm in the woods here, the food was amazing. It was within walking distance because it's sort of like a touristy area. Apparently over COVID, a lot of the nearby restaurants saw sort of a resurgence because everyone in the area wanted to like go somewhere to vacation that wasn't overseas. So it's amazing dining now. It was not this nice when I was a little kiddo. It was and it's cheap too because you're out in the middle of nowhere. So this was awesome. My dad had poutine in a very long time. It was awesome. Very good time. Vera going to get back in person for the cyberbullying? Am I getting cyberbullied, Karu? What's the Canada citizenship pronounced Newfoundland correctly? Oh, I got that. I can do that one. I can pronounce Saskatchewan. I can pronounce all the hard ones. You need 3 long firearms to be Canadian. You need 3 AR-15s to be American citizenship. Yeah, I don't know if we're gun people necessarily. I don't think most of my relatives have like a gun proper. I think I'll be naturalized just fine though. I am entitled. My mother's Canadian, obviously. My folks are up there. I don't think there'll be much issue. I'll see about it though. You working on feeling good? I hope you feel better, Miss Sport. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. Hope you're keeping cool also. The generationing in that podcast is funny. It's a great time. I really enjoyed Lord Beards last time. It was good fun. Hey, Spats, hello. Canadian citizenship is like the bilingual version of the national anthem. I am screwed then. I have like no French. Je parle un petit peu de français, mais c'est pas le meilleur. I sound like a 10-year-old talking. It's not good. I've lost all of it. Ma français est mal, mauvaise, as they say. It's not very good. Hey, Roselia, I did indeed go somewhere. Who is Fucko, by the way? I was up in Canada. I was in Manitoba, seeing my folks, and it was a very cool time. I still have a little bit of the sound. Yeah, my accent is good. I just have no vocabulary. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Oh God, what's some sentences in French? I don't even know. Le poutine est bon. yeah, poutine's good. I got that. I feel like you're lactose intolerant. Oh, there's barely any cheese in there. The poutine cheese is like very mild also. You'd be okay. It's like a cheese curd, so it's less lactosey, I think. The Brazilian citizenship test is to just come there. Yeah, you just make it to Rio and you're allowed in. It's permitted. How's your French or Quebecois? My French is not very good. I can understand it pretty well. I cannot speak it for anything though. I know a little bit. Brazil? Yeah! I want to go to Brazil. I think it'd be a cool time. The only time I'm like free is around when Carnival is. Maybe it's the worst time to visit though, because it's so crowded. Be a fun trip. Cristo Redentor is in Brazil, right? It's in Rio. I'd like to see that sometime. Very cool thing. Man, I love poutine also. It's beautiful. The food was beautiful in general. There was an amazing spread at the party. It was my grandmother's 90th, which is why I was there. We had delicious cake. Let me get a shot of this. This is one of my, like, I don't want to show a lot of the photos I took at the party because that's my whole family there. I don't want to just put pictures of all my relations on the net, but it was cool. It was a good time. It was about like ginger cake, and my grandma had a good time. She couldn't hear anything, but she had transcripts of all the speeches and stuff, and it was nice to see everybody. Like, she's 90. It was a whole thing. There were a lot of people there, about 90 guests, one for each year, and it was very special. All of my mom's brothers and sisters were there, and there's 7 of them left out of the 8, so we have like 20 cousins or so, like 20 grandkids, like something like 5 or 6 great grandkids for her now, and it was pretty cool. I do not live near a lot of my family. The American side of the family is like 5 people in total, so it was a slightly different energy. In advanced French? I hope not. I shouldn't be entitled to citizenship because of my mother. But of course, there are, like, one thing in Canada is all the announcements and things, all the signs, everything's in French and English. Quebec's rallied for this quite successfully. Now they're back to just, yo, my sleep schedule is already there, Kat. It's like, I'm already there. I got to bed pretty late last night. I got in like only at like 1 in the morning, and I got up at 4 today, so I'm already back on my shit. It's terrible. It's like a 12-hour gap. I didn't sleep on the plane though. One of my special skills is I can sleep anywhere. I'm very good at sleeping. I'm an effective sleeper. Vera's back. Hello, Vera. Hello, Jay. I am back. I hope you're well, gamer. I saw your tweet about the Panty and Stalking Archive account. It's the funniest shit in the world. Yeah, I love this show, except for the characters' dialogue. It's kind of risque, and the scenarios. I don't know about those. It's kind of vile. It's vulgar. We can't have that. No, oh no. That's some sexual. Oh, but they love the aesthetic. I love the aesthetic. Love the show. Yeah, okay. I've been enjoying Panty and Stalking Season 2 very much. That is peak anime. The Magic the Gathering / Duel Monsters episode was excellent. Yes, though, hello. I am indeed back. I return. I am here. It's good to be back. I missed being home. It was cool seeing all my folks, but I was getting a little stifled after only like 3 days. I ran out of things to say. Like I talked about all this stuff I've been up to with everybody I met, and they're like, "Oh, that's interesting." And then because I've sort of been out of the loop, it was kind of challenging with like all of my cousins that I'm like the same age as left like after 1 day, so I was stuck with my aunts and uncles who I, believe it or not, don't have a ton in common with. It was fun to catch up with my cousins who I hung out with a ton when I was little, though. We swapped Discord IDs and stuff, so that'll be cool. Yes, though, hello. My sleep schedule is fucked by default. It was recovered for a couple of days to match the pace of life up there. I was not getting up at 5 a.m. every day, but I did it on the way out. It was a cool time, though. I was getting up at the crack of noon and stuff. Even though I was kind of lulled to slumber by the mini fridge in my bunkhouse. Here's this. This is the legendary Michelob Ultra fridge. So I was sitting there doing my thing, and at all hours people would come in here and venture into this to get a beer. The way to please my uncle, I learned, was to exit the bunkhouse. As a young child, I learned this, was to exit there like holding a Michelob and just to offer it to him like, "Hey, you want this?" Yes, he does. It used to be Bud Light, actually. It's changed a little bit. Hope the Australian citizenship test is a vibe check. It may well be, Mouse. I know the American one's a little tough. But the Arkansas version of Christ the Redeemer. Alright, let me look this up. Hang on. What's the Arkansas Christ the Redeemer? Oh, that's great. It's in the Ozarks. Oh, I love this. That's awesome. He's so wide. I feel redeemed right now. Not quite a Canada photo, but hey. You didn't visit Canada Church, Tim Hortons. There was a Timmy's in the airport. Like there, of course, there was one in the Winnipeg airport. There was one in the other airports. Like all of them have a Tim Hortons. They're all over the place up there. There weren't any like in the area though. It's a little too rural, I think. Love this show about the Degenerate Angels, but I just can't stand the Degeneracy. Yeah, pretty much. I like that show. I was so hyped for it. Panty and Stocking was one of my favorite animes of all time. I'm very happy that season 2 is happening. My mom's dog seems cool. My mom's dog is very cool. My mom brought a very interesting dog. Got a photo of her somewhere. I talk about Phoebe a lot, but here she is. You can see the fire pit up at my aunt and uncle's place too. Oh, hang on. Is this going? Here we go. Here she is as the child from The Mandalorian, Baby Yoda. It's Grogu. See the sugar skulls and stuff, little Mexican souvenir there. It's Phoebe! Bless her heart. So I had to take care of the dog a little bit. She was a little scared being there. There were a lot of kids, and she does not like little kids too well. Like really little small children, she's a little traumatized by due to some experiences in her very small youth. Cute, yeah, she's precious. Vera's, yeah, my food stock for the entire trip was just Michelob Ultra. That one they gave me for free. Oh, I ate pretty well. The 90th was catered like very well. A lot of the time, like food at events like that kind of sucks. This was excellent with some local restaurant. And I ate pretty good. I drank a lot though. I feel fat. I was like chugging beers at one point. We went out to drink a few times. My cousin bothered the waitress. It was fun. We made him apologize. They were all getting loaded. It was chaos. Yeah, kids are loud and move fast. She said like a couple kids like run up to her and go, "Yeah, yeah," like try and spook her, which is horrible, of course, but it's traumatized. Let's see, what other photos do I have? I did a lot of shit up there, but I didn't take a ton of pictures because I wanted to sort of enjoy it. Here's the lake. Here's the lake. I spent a lot of time here as a little kid. It's gorgeous scenery. I didn't fish. I wanted to. I didn't have the time, but I did take a little walk and enjoyed my my little traipse around the prairie. It was nice. Like it was good weather. The mosquitoes were out like crazy though. The lake she grew up in. Yeah, I grew up in the bottom of the lake. Exactly. Pretty. It is pretty. It was really lovely. It was nice weather. Like it didn't rain at all. It was mosquito-y as all get out though. I have like 15 or 16 bites. I have like not even show like I have like one here in my face. I have like one on my boob. I've got like a few like on my stomach down there. I've got like a few on my arm here, like all over the place. It's at least 16, possibly more. A few of my like lower legs and stuff. It was horrible. I have that gene that makes me delicious to mosquitoes, so I was getting picked on a little bit. Bug spray helps only so much. Yeah, it's a very buggy time. Primordial Vera's origin. Yeah, the lake up in Manitoba. they scattered seed there and I emerged. You grew a third nipple? I hope not. God, thanks to a mosquito. That's gross. I don't know about this. This has been a mutation. Yeah, it was literally like swarms of it, Azalea. Like, I'm talking like dozens of mosquitoes like swarming me just everywhere. It was, ugh. Like 50, oh my God, don't say that. That's terrible. I hope not. That exceeds mammals somehow. What else are good for photos and things? I don't know if it's too well organized. I got like another little chainsaw statue. These are always cool. This is a fun kind of woodcraft. If you're not familiar, these like take a whole tree and whittle it down with power tools and stuff. Hey, Bland Beans, hello. Hope you're well, if you're enjoying your Tuesday. Currently trying to shed my Manitoba accent as I go through some photos from the trip, but I guess I had a good time. But I need to return to the cosmopolitan lifestyle I've got down here. Which one's me? This one's me. I'm the one up on top, clambering around being curious. This poor guy's got his nose taken off, though. Let's see, what else do I got? Oh, here's a bison. It's in my my uncle's cabin. I've got no idea if it's real. It probably is. I didn't even notice him though. I was sitting there like having a drink for like 2 hours, and I looked up and saw this guy just staring at me. I got a good scare out of that. Slip of the saw, yeah, it could happen. You gotta be careful about this kind of thing. Oh, it was a good time. I kind of miss everybody already, but like I think that like all of my cousins and stuff went back to work pretty fast. They a few of them had been up there for like a week or two already, and I showed up late because I was busy as hell. I was doing deadline stuff, and I delayed my flight for a day too. Was up all night. Then I slept in the plane. It took like 17 hours to get there and 17 to get back. He looks fluffy, right? I want to pet the bison too. I can reach him. Good dog. This kind of thing is gonna get a little more realistic soon. I am gonna be getting motion capture. It's sort of like a pseudo announcement, but the mocap suit is on the way. I'm gonna have a very fancy tracking setup in not too long. I'm gonna be using that for development on Open Fortress and such as well. Some of the devs there are pretty excited. We're gonna use that for like making things for trailers and stuff, and just getting animations like penciled in and then tuned down by the animators proper. So the power level is about to go up a lot. This is easier to justify because I do like video game dev stuff, but it's gonna be pretty cool. So we'll see when that arrives. I might do that for like a special, like my 1,000 follower stream. Will show that off and do some things. We'll see, because I did hit that a little while ago. Hello, Dragon. Hello. I hope you are well on this fine day. Happy Tuesday. Happy 20 days past Canada Day. Happy my homecoming from Canada. Hope you're well. Yeah, I can do shout-outs, right? I forgot to stream. It's been so long. Are you gonna rig a beard? I think Arrow's been crafting something in that vein. I might be toggling a little beard as a surprise. I can't be the only beardless one, right? They referenced my internal beard, so we'll see. I'm excited for that, though. It's gonna be a cool conversation. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to spoil the topic. We're gonna be talking about some elven metaphysical things, which is one of my favorite corners of the setting. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Literally wording sculpting right now. Majestically sculpted beard. I'm chilling? Hell yeah. We've been chilling. Anybody know of shows, movies, or if the main couple immediately match each other's freak? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hey, Manny. Hello. I'm back from Canada. Hi. Wow. Hey. Hope you're doing well. I sound a little Canadian right now. Just a little bit, because I've been surrounded by my relatives for a few days on end and have activated my my latent memories from youth. How was Grandma? Grandma was doing really, really well. She was in high spirits. I think she was very happy to have everybody there. It's a little tough because she's so friggin' deaf. We were like passing notes to her on our phones and stuff to summarize conversation and stuff. It's challenging. Like she's gone so deaf that her hearing aid doesn't help too well. But like we gave her transcripts to speeches and things people were given while she was, you know, sitting around, and she was sort of like the queen, right? Always stationed with everyone surrounding her. It was nice to see her. I had not seen her in like 10 years or so. It wasn't too long, and she was happy to hear what I'd been up to. All my relatives were kind of excited about some of the writing and stuff. I miss my folks already. I am getting my citizenship though, so we'll see about that. You back in the gym? Not yet. No, I got in at like midnight last night, a little past, and then I got like an hour and a half to drive home. It was a 17-hour day. I got up at like 6:30 in the morning to get ready, and we left at 7, and then I didn't even get in here till past midnight. So pretty late. I was in the bunkhouse at my grandma's cabin actually, which was nice. It was like it's sort of the nicest place to stay up there. I was given the privileged position as the visitor from out of town. But that was very central because people, of course, were coming to see her, right? They were all like funneling in where she is. So I saw a lot of folks. It was a lot of fun. There's sort of this like lakeside that a lot of my family's been at for a very good while. Sort of like where they all gathered, like, since I've been very young. And that was sort of where things happened. It was where the party was. A few different aunts and uncles have cabins up there, and that was cool. It was like a fun time. We bounced cabin to cabin after the party and stuff, going to different house parties and things. Whoa, hello, Sealy. Hi there. Hope you're doing well. Hi, everybody. I'm Vera. Vera's similitude. It's because I'm a highly realistic creature here on the net. I am talking about my trip to Canada that I just got back from this morning at like the wee hours. As you can hear, I've got a little bit of a Manitoba twang right now. I was in very concentrated Canada for a little while. Yes, so hello, everybody. Hello, Shriver. Hello, Cyril. Hello, Princess. Hello, Gray. Hope you guys are doing very well on this fine day. Shout outs to Sealy. Bless her heart. We're going to be playing some Vermintide this weekend. I was just talking about that a bit ago. I am quite excited. It's been a while since I've played. We got to find XCOM things to do too, don't we? We got to schedule this now that I'm back. I'm very excited for that. I know very little about the game still. Vera, when are you finishing the last Aura crew? Oh my god. I leave that to Sealy. She cursed us the first time, and I'm sure that she'll be eager to go back and 100% the thing. Hello, friend Arms as well. Live Oomphy. I am the Oomphy. Hello, Apop. I am live. It is I live my trip to Canada. I endured. I'm just talking about like how things went, kinda. Trying to drop my Manitoba accent, which I picked up in like 3 days. I spent a lot of my summers there as a kiddo, so it's not like too far in the back of my head. I'm very active right now, though. I've been activated. Yes, though, hello. What were you up to? What's going on? What's new and exciting? Ow, hey. Is that Maxwell? I'm getting some new props and things there. Yeah, though, I am back. I return. I have a bunch of collab things coming up this week. We're gonna play some Resident Evil Village here in a little bit, because I've been playing Resident Evil the last few weeks, and I'm very much on a kick. I was sort of up in the village, too, so there's sort of a run-through there, a bit of a carryover from my actual experiences. Diumphy, indeed. What if I can find these shows? Inuit cartoons, none of it TV. There were some very cool ones. I like Show the Gopher, maybe. I don't know what the hell any of these shows were called, of course, because I don't speak the language at all. My cousin Oscar speaks a little bit of Cree, I think. He's on a hockey team with a couple of guys from like far up north who drive down to play, and they don't speak any English, so he's learned a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what this is called. There was a show about this guy, this cool little gopher and his rabbit friend, and they were going ice fishing and stuff. I watched hours of this. I was fascinated. Ever kill that fish? I don't think so. You don't like his eyes? I like his eyes. He's a friendly little guy. He was great. Point of living is your curse to be a slave to the Todd. Ah, cousin of the Godhead, the Todd head. I gotta finish Oblivion Remastered still. I was enjoying it a lot. I didn't get all the way through. I'll come back to it. There's probably mods and things now. I hope it was fun. Live Oomphy, live Oomphy. Oh, live Oomphy, not live. I see. I'm being healed. I'm resurrected. Blurred eyes. Yeah, he has like animal eyes, like with the little black sclera. So did the rabbit, actually. I don't know if I have a photo of him. There were a few of these. Yes, but thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. And I'm very excited for Thing doing upcoming. Book club's gonna be fun also. Celia and I are in a book club together. If you're not aware, please give her a follow. She's very cool. Very cultured individual. I think we are getting on Saturday too. I think that's right. To be followed at some point by some kind of XCOM thing where I embarrass myself with my entire lack of strategic acumen. This show's great though. It's like about this gopher and his rabbit friend going like ice fishing and setting up tents and stuff, and generally it looks very much like the prairies. There was this whole like Nunavut TV network that I found very interesting. I don't want to like show a lot of the photos I took of it because I was morbidly interested in them dismantling a walrus for a while, but there was some cool stuff on there that I could understand very little of. Had something akin to test audiences for your writing? Yeah, sometimes. So, the thing about that is you want to have what's called like a Got my net's behaving. Huh? Huh? Yeah, we're good. I've had readers before, yeah. I've had like, various people read my work and like give me their initial input. I don't have like a huge group for that right now for my professional stuff though, because like we do like sort of back and forths in-house mostly. For my personal work though, yeah, I have like a few friends that have sent like drafts of things. I've not completed like one of my own short stories in a few years though, honestly. I've been doing a lot of professional work and a lot of like contract script things, but I've not finished much outside of that light novel experiment I had a few years back. That was fun, but didn't go too far. I'm doing some drafting right now for other things, but I've been a busy creature, as you can imagine. Teaching kids to strip down a walrus? No, literally, yeah. No, there's tons of shows like that. Like, it's all like very much about sort of the actual lifestyle up there. Pretty cool. Like, they showed off like some various techniques for doing stuff and had some sing-along shows, folks playing the guitar in their cabin. It was cute. I liked it a lot. There's also like a First Nations channel for like the Anishinaabe, like the Ojibwe and such, but this was a pretty well Inuit network from up in Nunavut. Like, it was just like close to the North Pole proper, like all the way up north. Gotta use your special walrus tools? Real. They had them. They had tools. It was cool. Spin, little spin. I missed my spin button. Ooh, I want to see the Superman movie still. I've yet to see it. I am excited to see. I have heard amazing things about it. I have not had the chance. I was hoping to maybe go when I was up there, but the theater in town has one room. It was playing F1, so I missed out on that. At some point, I'll make it to see Superman. I think it's going to be a good time. Yeah, though, some exciting stuff's upcoming. I'm going to have the mocap suit, and hopefully by the end of the week, and I'll set that up, and we'll do something or other with that. I'm a little nervous. I hope it'll all work right. I'm not too technically inclined, as we know, but here's this. Here's just some wildflower field. Yeah, the Superman movie sounds amazing. I think it's got a lot of praise from various corners. It seems upbeat, which is nice. I agree that it's sort of got the right essence. I think it's important that superhero movies kind of vary in genre, right? Because comics aren't all about, like, the same 3-beat action-adventure plot. I want, like, a real horror-style Swamp Thing movie. I would enjoy that a great deal. Some kind of morbid, like, creature from the Black Lagoon thing. Flowers indeed. There were fields and fields of this stuff up there. It was nice. It's a nice drive, right? This is canola, by the way. If you're familiar with canola or canola oil, that's all this is. It's just wildflower canola. Yellow fields for miles and miles. It's a pretty area. I saw the shots of the lake, I think. Various lakes and things. It's a lot of water up there, a lot of open prairie. You can see like horses running wild out in the middle of the fields. My cousins own a ranch and stuff, so I've been around that kind of thing a lot. I didn't get to go riding though, which is sad. Although, speaking of horses, hey, Love Web is happening Sunday. That's one of the exciting things going on this week. New episodes coming out. I am very stoked. This was a lot of fun working on this one. We get some cool special guests. There's some guest stars in this one. It was a lot of fun. Let me see if I can dig up the promotional tweet thing that Shadok made. I should retweet this while I'm at it. I know how to Twitter. I'm an expert. So I'm very excited for that. We'll be talking about that. I don't know if I'll do like a watch along per se, but I think I'm gonna be streaming on Sunday in some way or another. So we'll see about that. Yeah, it's been on. There they are. We're talking about some old memes. It's gonna be a good time. Nathan Fillion was a great Hal Jordan. Yeah, he's a great Guy Gardner from what I saw. I'm very excited for that. I heard that he steals this show. He's such a good actor. I really want to see. I should go this weekend. I'll see if I have time. I've been a busy creature, but I really want to go. Maybe I can go on Friday. We'll see. We'll see. I need something for dinner. Yeah, nice to meet you as well, friend at arms. Take care. Do good out there. Farewell. I liked the Suicide Squad quite a lot, the most recent one. I heard there was a draft of Superman that had chapter titles for the days, but they took those out. We'll see. Correct, Kilroy was not an internet meme. Kilroy was a meme though. There were a lot of memes prior to that, like arches. Arches are a meme, like arches and doorways. Memes are an interesting, like, conceptual space. Hey, Praise, hello, I hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday. You're hearing my Canada twang before it falls off again. I hope you're doing really well. Hello, hello. Just talking about my my adventure up in Manitoba. Upcoming things, the fridge and Michelob Ultras that I slept with. Oh yeah, the squirrel thing. I heard about the squirrel thing too. Test audiences for film are really common. Like, having a reader for your writing is a little different though. Usually it's like a couple of peers who are sort of also good writers in some way or another, and then a few like who just enjoy reading, and you get feedback from them in your early drafts and such. I've not done that process in a long while though. Yeah, girl dinner, but it's just beer. That might have happened 1 or 2 nights that I was there. Oh yeah, there's gonna be the Jon Stewart. Isn't that Jon Stewart and like a few of the other lanterns just called Lanterns, right? I'm very stoked for that. I might watch that. There's gonna be a Supergirl movie with Lobo. Yo, wait a minute. I had not heard about that. Hang on. I heard Supergirl is like show stealing in the movie. Like she's just kind of dangerous as this aura potential threat, which is how it should be. I'm very excited for this. I'm glad superhero like films and things are exiting the slop era, because it was pretty rough for a little while. Like the Red Hulk thing is a joke, right? Yeah, promote the twist of the movie the whole time. Just, oh no, who could the Red Hulk be when the film actually comes out? That's exciting, it's exciting. Kara's a girl feeling what? Yes, excellent, excellent, excellent. She's there for 30 seconds. It's a good 30. You could do a lot with 30 seconds, all right? 30 seconds is like a full half page of script, maybe a couple pages, depending. I gotta do some script writing myself. One of my projects this summer is to get a good draft together for a indie film that I'm working on this winter. So, here goes. MCU's in shambles? Yeah, it is. I heard an announcement they're gonna reset the whole fucking universe again. Which is great, because they like announced this years in advance as part of the promo. Hey, Yuzi, thank you, thank you. We're admiring the beer fridge right now. Loved it. Hell yeah, Princess. I really want to see it. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a good thing. I am an excited creature. Oh no, I see I have not been running oh god. I forgot to run ads at the start of the stream, didn't I? Oh shit, I've had pre-rolls on this whole time. I forgot to stream, excuse me, god damn it. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna take a quick little break here. I am a fool. I'm going to go ahead and do that. My bad for forgetting how to fucking stream. I'll be back in a little bit. Let me take my first break and around an hour in. My bad, I forgot how to stream. Give me a minute, I'll be back in a bit. God damn it. I knew I forgot something. I thought I'd been so good. Anyway, BRB. Hello, hi. I'm back. I remember how to stream. So I've got a very important thing on screen for y'all. Behold, this is my Uma Musume trainer ID. So if you're playing the ponies, you need to add this, okay? See this? Goodbye! Hey, Ray. And thank you so much for the resub, Shival. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it a very great deal. It means a lot. All donations and stuff go back into making things happen for the channel, including this upcoming mocap suit that I have invested in. So that's gonna be a cool thing. I do have the horse virus. I've been playing the ponies. I showed my 90-year-old grandmother Uma Musume. This is true. She had no idea what the fuck she was looking at until the horse racing started, and then she thought it was wonderful. Remember, we're like horse folks up there. So there's a lot of stuff like that. Bakushin! Yeah, I love Bakushin. I've been playing a lot. The game is actually peak. It's roguelite. I was surprised by how good it was. The breeding is a little complicated still, but I'm getting there. It's Tuesday. We can't get on. It is Tuesday Forbidden, Jeff. Yeah, no, I'm a sports gambler now. We're betting on horses. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's like Monster Rancher meets Darkest Dungeon meets gambling addiction. It's great. My team rank is now C2. Thank you. I'm getting there. I've yet to get a single A rank on a horse though. But I was playing this in the car ride and stuff during my 17 hours of travel. I got a lot done, believe it or not. And this is the Dark Souls of horse racing. I want to see the anime. I've heard good things about the anime. I've heard it's like genuinely pretty peak. I will investigate that soon. I've just been too busy to like watch stuff. It's hard for me to like carve out time to watch anime proper. It's a lot. It's a whole sit down. What other photos do I have? Here's their Inuit cartoon. I was sort of a restricted wardrobe when I was up there, by the way. I did not want to wear my skull t-shirt to the 90th birthday party. It felt a little morbid somehow, so I, believe it or not, was forbidden from wearing a lot of my normal wardrobe. I have a lot of like Day of the Dead things and Memento Mori type fits, but I figured it'd be a little much for the occasion, so I had like very few clothes to be up there, just bringing my enormous suitcase. And the anime I've heard is really well animated. I'm excited to see it. I've heard great things. It'll be fun. Need Warhammer horse in this? Oh, if only. I like that it pulls from reality though. It's fun that like all the horses have like actual horse lore. I've learned so much about Japanese horse racing. Yeah, though it's funny, it's interesting. I think it's like an actual game too, which is nice. I played a little Arctites for a while because that was Tower Defense, which is like an actual game. This is like a real game though. It's fun, it's fun. Hey, Retro Operation, hello, hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday. Just doing some Canada trip wrap-up stuff. I played a lot of this while I was in the cars and stuff because it was like tons of driving back and forth. It's so funny the wiki for Uma Musume, like all of the like others like you viewed are just actual horse photos. Like there's Daiwa, the real Daiwa Scarlet. They're just horsing around. They got their real life pages on the horse lore. This is my code. I'm showing on my trainer code so I can get more Uma friends. There is so much horse lore. It's very real. I would love like promotional like fictional horses. It'd be great fun if we got a Roach from The Witcher. I don't think that's quite the idea. That Arcanites is a real game. I fell off it though. Arcanites I got into for the designs. This I got into for the gameplay. I'm playing this just because it looked like a real video game. And I like games. I like real video games once in a while. Yeah, the funniest thing about being up with my relatives was that like my fucking uncle would put on like all of the stuff we did. He's like the party organizer, right? He's very much the type A, like makes things happen guy in the family, and he played nothing but reggae remixes of popular songs for 3 days. So I'm not sure I could like convey to you what this is like. Let me post like pop music reggae. Hang on. 80s rock reggae remix. Yeah, here we go. Imagine this for like the entirety of a 6-hour party. And then also the after party. And that's what it was like. For some reason, this fucking guy wants to listen to nothing but like reggae remixes of like old music. And I was thinking like, oh my God, grandma's gonna hate this. And then I realized, oh, she can't hear. It doesn't matter. What's she gonna be bothered if they're listening to this the whole time? Being deaf is just sparing her all that. been sucked into Tacticus. Oh, is Tacticus good? I have not played Tacticus. Wimbus I've heard good things about also. I mean to like get into the whole like Wimbus verse. I know it's very literary in some interesting ways. I have yet to touch on that myself though. Man, I've heard good things about the whole verse there. Training Rice Shower right now, very nice. I've heard Rice Shower is like hard to train. Your family's deranged. I hope they stay in Manitoba. I think most of them are going to, except for yours truly. I was literally the only American there. The rest of them are like, I think almost all of them are in like one of the 2 pseudo cities in Manitoba. Only care about opera. Oh, very based. The princely horse. I like a few of them. I very much like El Condor Pasa. I think she's great. Her win animation is just king from Tekken, which I appreciate as a fighting game fan. I like Bakushin well enough. I really like Air Shakur. So one of the horses, one of the ponies is in honor of a horse that's named after Tupac, and she's so fucking cool. I will be aggressively pulling for Air Shakur. Look how cool she is. This is the coolest horse. Her special debuff for her campaign is 99 problems. There's tons of hip-hop remixes and references and stuff. I will be pulling for her. As long as you don't mind the voice actor speaking Korean, I don't mind that at all. I am quite happy with that. I kind of like hearing a native language VA. I never changed it to English. I think it's cooler to hear the original inflection and such, so maybe I'll give that a shot. I know a few people are like very into the verse and stuff. Wimbus seems interesting. I want to play fuck, what's the first game they made with the anomaly? It's like SCP-esque. I'll try it at some point. Pulled silence music, a very nice, very nice. I still have my like claim ticket. I'll figure it out. Wimbus verse. What's this called? The Project Mooniverse is what it is. A Lobotomy Corp. That's it. Yes. Lobotomy Corp. I have meant to try Lob Corp at some point. I know it's gonna be hard for me, but I want to give it a shot. Yeah. Lob Corp. It seems fun. I think that kind of thing is cool. I was very into like the early SCP things. I enjoy a good mysterious science project and some eldritch objects. I gave stream material. Interesting. I've heard I should go in like close to blind. I don't play a lot of like management games and things though. Surprised you even looked at Project Moon stuff because you're a story person. Yeah, I've missed out, I guess. I don't get into gacha games often. It's got to be like horse gambling with Tupac in it for me to be like really hooked, but when I get into it, I get into it. Oh, Vera, no, that game is built to destroy Masocore people like you, to break them on the wheel. I've heard this before and I've overcome. I like hard games. I also love the SCP aspect myself. I think that's a cool thing. It's a neat like direction for a game. I wish that like recent post-it note third-person shooter had been better. I heard it was kind of shallow. It's set in the, I think the Control universe with the Alan Wake and stuff, which I need to play as well. I will be playing Alan Wake at some point, possibly before too long. I've heard it's a decent follow-up to these Resident Evil games. I may yet play Evil Within 2. I've been watching Sunny play a little of the Evil Within 1 on and off. And I've been in my whole, like, kick for various Resident Evil things. That seems like kind of a follow-up, right? Evil Within, Alan Wake, sort of in that same vein. Hey, Stylish, hello, hope you're well. Evil Within 2 rules, hell yeah, it does. I played the first, like, 30 minutes and liked it, and then I got too scared and quit. This is true. I am a huge baby. I literally got so scared of it I couldn't keep going, so we'll get back into that at some point. I like have to be brave on stream, but I am such a fucking child with this stuff. I get genuinely freaked out by these games. I have to put on a brave face to adventure through though for the sake of epic content. Wow. Also, it kind of helps have it encouragement and stuff. I told the story about how when I was a little kiddo, I couldn't get it past the Red Dead and Legend of Zelda because I was too freaked out by him. I'm still a little like that. RIP to them. I'm different. Vera before being the same. I'm built different. Me, I always would be. Final complete the 3 sprints. Solution using the horse BDA rank, use Ogurio's E because it's stat. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like my strategy has generally been to just go all speed and then zip around. Fast is good. Tried to play it, freaked you out too much. Yeah, they're scary. I liked it though. I enjoyed Evil Within 1 a lot. I played that on stream like a while back. I might play again at some point. I'm getting into like the part of streaming where I wouldn't feel bad like playing a game that I played like a year and a half ago, because it's been so long, right? Maybe I get to do that at some point, playing hard. Like, blind playthroughs are more fun in general. Like, a high difficulty is kind of cool in its own way. I don't know, what's your sensibility on that? Is it, like, important, like, that a playthrough is blind? Like, is that a priority? Is it important that it feels fresh? Is it just the vibe of the game that's important? Like, how do you feel about this? Like, for me, I watch a lot of Dark Souls, so, like, everyone who's, like, played that game a lot has played that game a lot, right? And all of my, like, Soulsborne Kuro streams had played through them before, but it had been a while, right? They were fresh. I don't know. Didn't play it further because the plot made no sense. The plot is very weird. It's, like, sort of intentionally surreal. I think 1 is a lot of fun. 2 is like more open world almost, which I don't like as much. I prefer 1's structure, frankly, with the sort of linear progression, but I'll give it a shot. I think it is a fun game. Like, the gameplay carries no matter what. Maybe I could play video games now. Maybe that's a thing I could do. Yo, the passion I do have. I am an energetic creature. I kind of like only play things that I like as a rule. I like to do stuff that kind of speaks to me at the time. I'll keep that in mind, Cobalt. That's reasonable. I think that's a good take. Energy is important. You want the vibe to be right. Gotta play things that have the vibe, like Uma Musume. No, we're not gonna play horses. I could though. I have it installed in PC now. I've got my my dual screen horse simulator. I had like a moment after I got home, like, because I'd played on my phone the whole time I was gone, like whenever I was in the car and stuff, and I installed it on Steam, loaded up the horses on my like big screen here, my phone next to it, and I had the same horse talking to me in both, and just little surreal. Like a luxurious existence somehow. Like I got this fucking double horse action going on. Triple screen. Ooh, I need another account. I need to get like my trap phone and have that with Uma Musume on it. Get like a second pair. Use it to make myself horses I can borrow in the main account. Yeah, perfect. More refined and polished gameplay wise. Oh, interesting. So like it's slicker with the crafting and stuff. Okay. I know that it's like more open world though, which is strange to me. Not bad though. Like I guess RE4 is kind of like that. Vera noticeably seems distracted, not logging me here. Horse talking to her. Yeah, I'm gonna like open up my phone and like go off my tracking to go play Uma Musume midstream. Yeah, Brain Group is crucial. Brain Group is like the core of the game, the buttery center. Like a horse. Oh, enjoy, Cass. I hope you have a lot of fun if you go. I wanted to go when I was up there. I just didn't have time. My rodeo star cousin owns a ranch now, so shoutouts to Cass. That is the thing I can do, right? I can shout people out, very cool individuals. Horses are scary in person. They're not so scary. They can hurt you though. You got to be careful, but they're very gentle animals, I find, until you try and ride them sometimes. Some of them don't like that, but they're not gonna mess with you. Not unprovoked, at least. Usually, there are mean horses. The real Air Shakur. The real, like, Tupac horse was apparently very dangerous. The trainers didn't want to handle him because he was a vigorous beast and kicked a lot, so they called him Finger Eater. Oh my god. That's some lore. Hey, Orleans, I hope you're doing well. Hi. I'm back from Canada. It's me. I'm here. It was a nice horse. It was in a zoo, swimming in circles. That sounds fun. That's like a docile creature. It was in a zoo. It's probably like a very friendly horse. I like them. They're nice things. If I In another life, I might have been like a proper ranch hand, but things didn't happen that way. I was not like up in Canada. I had wanted to like help out in the ranch for a while though. I'd been excited for that and it just didn't come together. I spent a few summers up there not doing that. Hey Owl, hope you're doing well. Back from Canada. I did not run into the Northern Lion. No, I ran into the Northern Lights though. Haha. I had a cool time. I saw my family mostly. He and I are not related, I don't think. He might have been at the party, but I didn't see him. It was for my grandma's 90th, so it was like a whole put on at the cabin that I like visited a lot as a kiddo, and I'm still trying to shed my Manitoba accent a little bit. We'll see if I can succeed in the next day or two, but it was fun. I miss everybody. I'll be back next year. I'm getting my Canadian citizenship before too long, so maybe someday Canada streams. Uma has introduced me to Haru Urara, and I can no longer imagine life without her. Oh yeah, bless her heart. Yeah, she of course is was my featured horse for a bit. I like her a lot. Haru's so cool. I'm so happy for Haru too. The new Haru lore is so sweet. She's been sent like bushels and bushels of fresh grass by the donations of fans, and she's like happy on her little like retiree farm, and she won that race. She won like a retiree horse race. They call it soft horse racing, just for funsies, but she got her first win. So good for her. First you voice a horse, then you place bets on him. Yeah, that's the that's the progression, man. He always bet on horses. New Love Web soon. New Love Web soon. I'm very excited for this. I mentioned this, but on Sunday, new episode's coming out, so that's exciting. I don't know if I'm gonna do a watch along or not. I'm doing like a collab stream like late Sunday. I don't think I want to kill time for like 4 hours between those things, but maybe in the Discord we can do something. We'll see. We'll see. Elephants are scary. Elephants are fucking... They're very gentle though, but they're intelligent. They can be hostile if you're mean to them. Keep it, it's charming. I could just... Yeah, I'll staple that in. I'll use a nail gun to keep the Manitoba locked into my brain. I mean, like, it was so funny. Like, I spent a lot of summers down there as a kid, and I kind of had the twang on and off, but being around my folks for a little while just comes back. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I'll keep this in the back pocket, I guess. It's so funny. Oh, excuse you. What do you mean it's so funny, huh? What's so funny about it, huh? This is my culture, okay? You want to meet an orca? I want to meet an orca. Orca are terrifying, though. Cybermare guest character. I think we're a ways off that. I'll ask Shadok, though. We'll get an Uma Musume reference somewhere in Love Web. We'll see about that. Try your darndest to make Uma Musume a horse. Ooh, which girl? Which girl? Which horse is your D&D character? Grab your garbage, Miss Boyo. We're taking out the trash. Yeah. Wait, what are we? Love that meme where she gets increasingly shell-shocked with the food. Yeah, good for her. She's gonna eat right. I know that she had a hard time for a little bit. She was like sort of not taken care of well for a few years, but now she's very loved. It's happy. Turn Cybermare into an Uma Musume. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there is sort of like an anthro design for her. This is sort of like horse Gajinka, though, if that makes sense. At the sea rollovers, you want to meet him in open seas. You want to just be swimming out there and have an orca brush up against you. That sounds a little scary. You gotta pretend to be a unwell seal for that, getting your like surfboard and paddle along. Curious, you guys meet people to play tabletop games. So in my case, the group I've been with for a little more than 10 years now. I met one of the players slash GMs on like a special interest forum like ages ago, like in like high school, and we'd known each other for a few years and like talked about like tabletop games, which at the time I had always wanted to play. And I had never gotten the chance. I had been reading like 3.5 edition D&D books for a long time, really enjoying those, and writing my own characters, little stories and things. I'd never gotten to play like a real tabletop game. I had like a few like poor attempts in high school, and eventually a slot opened up in their Dark Heresy game, and I joined in for that, and the rest is history. Been with that group for about a decade. So it just happens. Like I brought in a friend who I knew from like role playing on Gaia Online in middle school. She's been in the team for like 5 or 6 years now. It's like that. It's just, you like meet people who have like the same interest, and eventually like slots open up, or you put your own game together and invite people. Like another group that I play with, she and I are part of, is like a bunch of role playing buddies from like RP forums, and that sort of began to have crossover with this other group we're part of, and it just sort of gets incestuous. Like people like play at one table, then another, then run a one shot, and things like that happen. It's a lot of fun, but it's very much a scene. You gotta find like little circles of folks who are enthusiasts, and that'll give way to tables eventually. Another option is run your own game. Just put together a team of people that you think might want to play and set some stuff up. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it very wholeheartedly. I think that tabletop RPGs are a great source of joy. I was sort of given my pitch for why I think they're so cool to a lot of my aunts and uncles, because people were asking like what I do now, of course, and I was talking about Warhammer, etc. You're making your own? Oh, very cool, very cool. A unicorn scroll goes hard. They are magical after all. Reflavored centaur. Oh yeah, that's kind of right. They are kind of like centaurs, I guess, just without the back legs. And Ray, I highly recommend it. It's awesome. It's very cool. I would please. This is my PSA. Please play tabletop RPGs. They're great fun. It's a wonderful creative exercise. It's a lot of joy at the table. It's a fun thing to do with friends. It's a creative outlet. It's a creative writing exercise. It's like an acting thing. It's so many kinds of creative outlet in one. You can draw your character. You can do a little voice acting. You can build narratives with people you like. It's cool. Please do it. All right, Retro. Catch you later. Take care out there. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. I'll be around. I am back now. I am in the zone again. More things to come this week. All right, good night, Ray, as well. Good night, sleep well. Catch you later. You sleep good. Take care. Have a wonderful day. Screaming cat to you as well. Hey there, Voltier. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, gamer. I hope you're well on this fine day. Happy Tuesday. I got a little bit of the Manitoba twang still. I don't know if you can hear it, but we're trying to shed this posse. You can play the ponies. Like, you can add me in a horse simulator. Yes, though. I hope you're doing well. I had fun seeing my grandma. I had fun seeing my relations. It was a cool time. Shout out to the Faultier, very cultured individual, streams late, streams a lot of shoot-banging types of games. Yeah, Shival, that's the thing too. That's part of my pitch for why I think they're so important in like schools and stuff. So like, beyond how much fun tabletop games are, they let people try on different identities, let them try on different like manners of speaking, different social scripts. They're great for neurodivergent kids. Let them try out like different kinds of confrontations and things and conversations in a low-stakes setting. Really good experience for kids, I think. Strong rec for anybody, honestly. My problem is barbarian or monk. Ooh, that's a vibe. It depends on like the spirit of the character, right? Yeah, barbarian if she's like a trampler, like just full power, full steam ahead, active, switch on. Monk if it's more technical, maybe. Monk has the burst of speed too. The mobility seems right somehow. Then again, if you're doing like homebrew for the race, you can do that for the Umamusume passive and so on. So thank you for the kind welcome back. I got some cool stuff coming up this week too. This week beyond streaming and such. New Love Web on Sunday, very hype, and I'm gonna be on the Warbeards podcast again on Wednesday. I'm very much looking forward to that. Those guys are wonderful, very excited for it. And then, yeah, at some point this week, I'm gonna be getting my mocap suit, so we're gonna see about that. I maybe do that for like the 1,000 follower special. That's an exciting little thing. I'm gonna be using that for the Open Fortress development as well. I'm now a mocap artist as well as a writer / marketer type person, so Get Psyched Games is pretty psyched about it. Yeah, we'll see if it's easy to set up or not, but I'm gonna try and make that work. I might need like some other equipment and things. We'll see. I'm trying to do it on a shoestring budget, but I'm pretty excited, so hopefully that'll all work and fit and it'll be easy to use. I've not gotten my update yet for the shipping on it, but I think that if all goes well, it's gonna be pretty cool. Because then I can sort of wiggle around in various ways and put my feet up on my desk and stuff, and we'll see how it works out. A recent campaign you're attending, I play a Paladin Barbarian build, and it's been, oh yeah, hell yeah, that's fun. I like paladins. I'm a paladin enthusiast myself. I think they're cool. Live horse simulation. Yeah, what I'll do is, I'll get a treadmill up here. You see where I'm going with this? And then I can run alongside my horses. Do the full 2,400 meter dash. God. The second longest course is the second shortest course is a mile, rather, like over a mile. We'll see about that. Be one with the horse. I'm already one with the horse. The unicorn, whatever. I'm more one with the horse than most of us. Very hyped for the new episode. Sunday's gonna be cool. I think that this is my best performance so far in Love Web, so I'm excited about that. I've gotten a little better. My voice acting acumen's improved a little bit over time. So I'm pretty hyped. I might play video games. Kind of tempted to. I've not played like any games with Uma Musume in like a week, as you can imagine. It's been a little while, right? A lot of gacha things happening out in the prairies. I think I'm like near-ish to the end of Village 2. I don't know how far exactly, but we're like in the last, the 4 kings, I think, so kind of getting there. If I finish tonight, I might start like RE2 on Thursday. I'm not sure yet, but something like that. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, the second Resident Evil game / remake of that. Question mark. Maybe I'll mod that. I meant to mod RE4, but never got around to it. Get Tramp Stamp Leon and such. Hey there, Fun Chucks. Hope you're well. You say welcome back. You just got back from visiting family in the prairies. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, me too. I've got a bit of my prairie accent still. This is like vaguely appropriate scenery, so I hope you had a wonderful time as well. I had a great time with my relations. It was my grandma's 90th birthday, so it was sort of an upbeat affair. It was a lot of fun, lots of dancing and lots of drinking, and we had a photo booth, got ice cream and stuff, some of my cousins and people, so it was neat. I had not seen a lot of these folks for like 10 years. I'd not been up in a very long time, so it was a lot of fun. I had a wonderful time. Shoutouts to Orleans as well. Blessed beast. I do hope you've been well yourself. I finally read the entirety of Tombs, by the way. Thank you so much again. I will reread it in future. Was your sister or niece visiting from New Zealand? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's also I hope that was a lot of fun. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's about as long a time as it's been since I saw my folks. It's always fun to like play catch up and stuff. I was happy to have stuff to share. It was fun. Nice to like have good news, right? To talk about cool things I've been up to, etc. Mentioned during the Lorebeard stream, you're currently playing a Skaven in your current D&D campaign. Reflavored a Tabaxi as a rat. Very nice, very nice. And a Gloomstalker Ranger as a Death Master. It's been fun. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So you're like incorporating some elements of the lore? Oh, that's a dangerous party member then. I don't know if I'd sleep right having a Skaven in the party. It's a little scary. They're nefarious creatures. That's good fun though. What a fun intro to the lore of the setting also. Just the Skaven first. One of my favorite factions, I'll note. Man, that's cool. That's cool. I have not played as a Skaven myself. I did like a little Beastman one-shot that we then used the characters from as one-off enemies in our Fantasy 4E campaign, but I hope to someday. That'd probably be like one-shot style, but I mean to play that in Only War at some point, both as one-shots. I've not played either, but I'm gonna use the second edition books for it, which are excellent. Cyborg is very good. There's one on Cyberpunk team. Is it like Morkborg, but Cyberpunk? By any chance? It sounds Borg-esque, so I've never played Morkborg. I know it by aesthetic primarily. It's got a very distinct look to it if you're familiar. I think Morkborg is famous for having this insanely fucking cool black and yellow look to it. Turns out we were standing on top of the elemental planar rat all along. Hell yeah. Yeah. You open your wall and it's all rats in there. Many such cases. Very style real. Your DM has even bought a Skaven army book and AOS models. Oh, cool. All right. So y'all are really getting into it. That's awesome. That's a fun in. Even Children of the Horned Rat. Very nice. Very nice. Gonna play in Vermintide too. We're playing a little of that on Saturday, I think. Played a few times. Oh, really? I have not played this. I've heard good things though. It's also D100, isn't it? Man, I love this guy. This possessed skeleton type thing. Hey, Billy. Hello. I don't know this command you're using there. I do have this button, but I don't have like an exposed tummy command. That's a strange thing to have on your stream. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Look, it's Morkborg. I should play this at some point. Man, this goes insanely hard. I'm like staring at him now. This reminds me, like, stylistically, a little bit of Ralph Steadman. My favorite artist, perhaps, in the modern era. Love when they ask for a D100, but 6 possibilities. With different weights, perhaps. You have 2 rolls to make Mork and Borg. Oh, I see. Right. Either skate or die. You pick. Skate or die. The art's incredible. Yeah, this goes hard. I love like a good super scratchy ink look. It's very exciting. Like there's this sort of intensity you get when you're, it's not even like cross-hatched, it's just hatched. It's super dark. It's like almost tenebristic, you know, like tenebris and the super dark elements of art. Grease pencil a little bit, yeah. He doesn't look too greasy though, it's a little bony, a little crusty, this fella. Anyhow, I want to play video games. I'm gonna boot up Resident Evil because I'm near to the end there. Kind of going from one village to another. Just kidding. It's Uma Musume. No, it's not. It's not. Imagine though. Imagine. I considered that, but sorry. No, I feel bad. I'm baiting y'all. I think, ow. I think the way I play that would be not the most fun to watch. I very much skip the events and mash through to try and run things out. I like abandon runs if they start going badly. I'm very perfection oriented. I don't know if that's like the most hype way to play Uma. What Warhammer race would be the hardest to roleplay as, and Warhammer would still be possible to play as? Ooh. I think that a skink could be pretty challenging. For a lot of reasons. Like, the skink are very functional. They're intelligent people. But they're so profoundly foreign to the Empire, I think it'd be very hard to get by with. You need to like wrap them up and stuff, pass them off as like some kind of mutant perhaps, and there's a lot of roleplay obstacles there. That or like a Zote perhaps? I don't know. I think this dude's on something. Oh yeah, Billy knows a thing or two. He's got some big ideas. Hi Theta, hello. Hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday. I'm trying to drop my Canadian accent right now. I'm doing a little bit of that. I've been talking about the trip a little bit. I went to see my grandma for her 90th, so I'm just coming back now. Big week ahead, but it's good to be home. I hope you're doing well yourself. Let's see. Resident Evil 4x2. Hardcore. I'm just adding stuff to the title. I have lots of stuff in here. Fine. Perfect. This roast is shit. Oh, my condolences. That's tough. I ate pretty well for a week or so, I can't relate. I was very much enjoying the catering at this giant party we had. I had a nice time in general, though. Like, it was a fun little trip. I wish I could have gone up a little earlier, but alas, alas. I think I'm, like, pretty close to, the end here. Can I, like, cook stuff? Can I go here? No. It's forbidden. I want to go back up to the castle, but it's not allowed. I get that SEO. The SEO for what? Being Canadian? Some sort of malicious estate of sorts? Ah, like a evil residence there, something like that. Hey, Tier. Hope you're well. Hi, hi, hi. I'm back from Canada. It's me. I'm back in the States. I made it. Is Canada not the home of the backyard barbecue? It kind of is. We did not have like any kind of cookout style thing.
Shall I choose?
It was a little more catering stuff. It was so many people. Like literally 90. Literally 90. Sell this, sell these. This and this, and I got a lot of shit, don't I? Oh yeah, I do. Oh my god. Alright, well.
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
Neat. Wish you were back from Canada. Aw, shucks. Get well soon, Tier. Shoutouts to Tier. Oh, that's the wrong. We need an N in there. We go. I do hope you've been enjoying the summer as such. You're trying. Oh no. Can I make this? No, I need juicy game and finest fish. Oh wait. Need more fish for that. Okay, okay. I'm getting somewhere.
To hunger is to be alive.
Wish you had a morbidly obese man selling you guns and food. Don't we all? We would all benefit from this. Hey, P, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, P. Hi, P. Hello, P. Welcome, P. I'm back. It's me. I returned. I'm here. I made it. I'm here now. I'm gonna buy these. I have pipe bombs now. I bought all of them.
Good day then.
There's though it's me. Hi, hello. It's me. I'm back. It's me. I'm Vera. Hi, I'm Vera. Hi, I'm Vera. Hi, I'm back from Canada. Yeah, Canada. You're Canada. I returned from there.
Ah, it's fine.
I do hope you've been well. I returned. It's. I miss everybody. It's kind of nice to be home though. Category. Thank you. I forgot to change my category. Fool that I am. Although we could, I'm trying to drop my Canadian accent right now. I'm doing my best to return to the States and proper, but maybe I'll preserve some element of it. I was up there a lot as a kid, so it kind of gets awakened when I'm around my folks for too long. Keep the Canada, oh my god. Shoutouts to P, by the way. Enjoying summer, intense, painful after. Oh no! You must enjoy summer. This is a threat. I hope so, at least. It's hot as fuck down here, but it's still kind of nice. Other than the mosquitoes, the weather was like perfect up north, though. Like we're so far up there, it's like getting into
all sorts of weapons.
near to none of it, right?
I will do them for a small fee.
So I can buy some of these. I just have so much money. That seems fine.
Good.
So shoutouts to P, blessed creature. Very similar taste in games. Ha, very similar. It's like the name of the channel. Whoa. Very cool creatures. Streams a little earlier in the day. Yes, though I am back and better than ever. I've become empowered by visiting my relations. I've got all of that ancestral spirit welling up within me. It was nice, though. I really had to be there. My grandma was turning 90, so it seemed like a good time to not be an absentee. We'll never get over how dedicated Capcom was to hiding Ethan's face. Yes, he is. Even in third person, like check this out. You see this? You can see like his side profile almost from like the behind 3/4, but then nothing. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Did I get all this? I think I did up here. Can I cut through the river up there? Wait a minute. Can I get through here? No, it's forbidden. Congrats to Grandma. Thank you, Dr. Bud. Thank you. I do hope you've been well. I am very happy for Grandma. She had a nice time at the party. She was very queenly, very regal. There were so many of us up there. It was crazy. It was like, I was the only American, by the way. However far and wide we've spread across Canada, I'm the only American still. Me and my mom. Oh, but not even my mom anymore. My mom lives in Mexico now, so it's literally just me. Thought you would have food that wasn't nuggies. I did have nuggies while I was there. I had nuggies from the place I went to when I was a little kiddo. Because I was up there in the summers, eh? Like, I was up there, oh, god damn it. I'm trying not to say A. I'm trying... You fear you miss Canadian Vera? Fear not, Humsy. I remain Canadian Vera. I'm getting my citizenship, so it's gonna happen. I'll be officially Canadian at some point. It was a good idea. I have a good idea every once in a while. Yeah, though, I'm still carrying the accent a little bit. Montreal versus Ottawa shawarma. I say Montreal. My stepsister went to college in Montreal, so I've been there a little bit, and that's my hot take. I've never been to Ottawa. And not only nuggets. I visited like a lot of my old haunts, though. I went to the place that taught me I love cotton candy ice cream, too. Got a lot of memories up there. Ah, what a nice place. I really did miss it. I'll be back. I'm hoping to get my passport proper, so we'll see. Ethan, do your VTuber face reveal. Ethan Winter's face reveal. I think they have a modeled face for him in the third person model. They just don't show it. Like, it's very funny. They're so careful about it. You can't outrun it. I think I already killed everybody in here. Yeah, I guess so. A little bit of shoot banging. In here, no. Only had Ottawa shawarma. Now I'm hungry. You're making me hungry. This is cruel. I'm gonna eat well tonight. I missed my my special diner I go to while I was away. Well, don't get me wrong. There was like food and walking distance, which was awesome. I cannot walk anywhere here. Like, hey. What am I missing here? Oh, to the altar, okay. We gotta reassemble the baby, that's right. Fool that I am. Yeah, big ups to Grandma Samilla. We love Grandma Samilla. She's very sweet. She's a little frail now, though. She is 90, but we hugged a lot, and I told her about what I've been up to, and she was very proud, and that's nice. Well, literally, like, 90 of us wanted her attention. That was crazy. It was like petitioning the queen, almost. Like, whenever she sat somewhere, there was just a huge crowd around her. It was great. One of your earliest exposures to a Canadian accent was the two moose from Brother Bear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that movie. Brother Bear is cool. Is that Disney? I remember really liking it as a kiddo. A little bit of the culture there. The moose are very Canadian somehow. We got the Roots gear for them and stuff. Roots is such a funny story. Just like the Canadian flag on everything. Back in America, the banana peels and crayons. Ah, banana peels for my fake bananas. Yeah, my pretend bananas that I mime eat. I do have leftover crayons, though. I guess if they get peckish, like in case of emergency, right? God, I want shawarma now. You can also eat rusted nails. It toughens you up. That's true. It's good for your resistances. Hey, Mix. I hope you're well. Shoutouts to Mix. Very clever bead. Very cool individual. Please check him out. Good old burb. I hope you've been well, gamer. I'm just getting back from Canada, as you might guess, and I had a wonderful time. Ate well, saw my folks, talked a lot, drank way too much, became like engorged with booze, and after my 17-hour travel day, I'm home. So I'll be fighting for Vera just like she was a grandma. Aww. Well, I can hear, so it's a little easier. My poor grandma, you have to find some way to like show her in writing whatever you're talking about. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's her memories. Look at this.
What was that?
Mold psychic baby time. I could have brought maple syrup. I didn't think to it. There definitely was plenty. Believe it or not, in the duty-free shop in the Toronto airport, they do have maple syrup because, well, you know. And then head flask. Alright. That's the whole baby. Oh, to just get that entire item is like a thing I can carry? Okay. Your exposure to Canadians in general is from the former Two Best Friends. Yeah. I loved those guys. I used to watch a ton of Two Best Friends play and then followed by Best Friends play. Fun fact, I met Wooly. I met Wooly at MagFest last year. He was very cool. I was super starstruck. I was literally like orbiting Wooly for some time because I was so excited. And then eventually one of his friends was like, hey, you want to talk to Wooly? And I was like, yeah, I do. So I came up and told him that, hey, he got me into fighting games. He was very happy to hear. A very brief conversation. He was super gracious, but I had never been that starstruck in my life. Very cool encounter. He was very nice. I was low-key like more excited about that than any of the big ol' VTubers I met at Offkai. Like I was just like, oh my god, it's Wooly! A little embarrassed thinking back. I was so stoked to meet him, and I was so like I was very, very shy about it. Here's a really familiar pattern. So I'll put this down. Giant's chalice. Here we go. I've done it. We did the flask task. Man, I want pancakes. I'm like, my appetite's being stimulated. We're talking about food in general. How is he carrying that? He is strong as fuck. He is a big guy. Yeah, I saw they had Calliope on. I'm curious about that. I've not seen it though. Up. Down I go. Uh-oh. This is a cool little umbrella style elevator. Wooly greater than Wizzo. I think so. I've met Tommy more times though. Like Tommy Wizzo and I are like acquainted now, which is weird. He like recognized me the third time. Hey Humsy, hi, hey, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the Canada Cap. Here we are. The evil is getting very resident now. And that was like a weird thing for me. Like, oh yeah, the best friends, you're talking to VTubers now. Maybe me someday. Shucks. I can go be starstruck somewhere else. I'm still kind of starstruck talking to Andy Law. I really have looked up to him for a long while. Someone I respect very much professionally. It's been fun talking to him about stuff. It's been cool. Hype for tomorrow, Warbeards.
I like you.
I like you too, Heisenberg.
About Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
Yeah, okay.
What are you planning?
I like his tanks he's got here. Are these like real tanks? Probably. I'm no expert. I have to practice saying sorry the Canadian way. I don't have to practice. I know damn well. I grew up in this stuff. I spent a lot of summers out in the lake. It's just been a while. And yeah, I'm having a wonderful one, Humsy. It's nice to be home. I had a long travel day yesterday. It was like a whole thing, like literally 17 hours. So it's nice to be like in my zone again, kind of ensconced in my domain. Because it had been a while. I feel like last week was so frantic in general. Oh, either way? No, this is fake. This is a fake door. Oh, excuse me. Let me, forgot two things today. Forgot my, my funny little additional thingy, and I forgot my, to actually run ads at the start of stream. Oops. I feel so bad. Sealy rated in, and I had, pre-rolls on. Classical streamer mistake. Here. Now this works. There we go. Functional redeems. We love it. Though Heisenberg's a winner, I think he's like the most memorable of the four kings other than Lady Demetresque, who's very memorable because wife. Very cool gamer. Despite this being like endgame, I have no idea how much is left in Village though. We'll see, we'll see. I have a lot of remaining possible upgrades on my stuff, so there's that.
What the hell?
Nice. Oh, there's Chris, yeah.
Truth hurts, don't it?
He's so cool.
You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's a good bit.
Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that.
He's so affable.
Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
It's a video game! Get
I
it?
said sit!
Jesus.
Lady, supersized bitch.
I love his delivery so much.
A psycho doll. An emeronic freak.
His delivery is so fucking good. The tension gauge pendant too.
To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to
He's
fix
so
my
cool.
daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is?
I love his hat.
Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God!
The fact that it listens too.
You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is
Use
not
her,
alive.
huh?
Fuck you.
Last chance. You don't want to find out.
Oh.
I'll take my chances.
He's so cool.
You're few.
Ethan becomes like properly badass by this point in the game. Be easy and fun to make a Resident Evil themed campaign. Oh yeah, you can do that. You can do that. I think like a horror proper campaign is a little tough to run, but very doable. Very doable. Here we go. I like Ethan a lot.
Shit.
Oops, fuck. Right. C to crouch, C to crouch.
A dead end.
Yep. Down we go. Woo! God. Ethan is a good father. Ethan's fucking cool, Jay. I like him in general. He's up there with Chris and Leon for me.
What was that thing?
That was scary. Shoutouts to Jay, by the way, very cultured individual. Again, we have similar taste in media in general, I think. Please investigate his cool things. Whee! It makes sense there's a shitload of scrap down here, doesn't it? Oh, you're very welcome, of course, of course. Pyramid Head's cousin, Motormouth. Ah, instead of the strong, silent type, he's the, motorized, loud as fuck type. Oh, cool. Just, like, grab anything? Oh, yeah, okay, neat. There's, like, an actual process happening. Yo, Ethan's strong. That muscle up with 8 fingers is crazy. His voice actor would follow this by entrancing every girl and a lot of guys. Say sexy elf vampire. Ah, yes. He does go on to become Asterion, that's right. I need to play Baldur's Gate at some point. I have considered playing that on stream. I'm not sure about it though. Hiya! I feel like playing a CRPG is a bit of a different vibe than I normally do. Because they're long as fuck, right? And it's a lot of like reading and listening, etc. Maybe at some point. I want to play the Dark Heresy game for sure when it comes out. Neil Newbin said that Nicolas Cage is one of his. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I can hear that. Yeah, he sounds a little Cage-esque. It's such a good performance. Like he sounds. It's like this cool sort of disaffected thing. There's a performative element to it. It's neat. It's neat. It's a great voice. And Ethan is moldy. He is literally built different. I don't know if Ethan's a good father, but you know, Ethan has fantasies of saving his family and some overt gesture, and he's chuffed about getting to do it.
I've got to get upstairs.
Little bit, yeah. Oh, I love this. I wonder. Ah, you can't knock him down. Funny if you could. Long and spoilable, you can play it in a way that chooses everything a typical player wouldn't and make something cool. Yeah, I could make some mod choices. I could do that. Dark Heresy, I'm gonna go hard on for sure when that comes. That came out wrong. Hey, Yoni. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Bubble. Hello, hello. Hey, we're in the bunker.
Please, come take a look.
Hey, Duke. It's the boy.
Something in particular.
Oh, I'm gonna play the shit out of Dark Heresy when it comes out. I'm very stoked for that. That's gonna be my whole like thing. I'm gonna lose my mind over it.
I see.
That was my intro to the Warhammer like settings, 40K, the 40K part of the setting at least. So I feel strongly about it. Ammo cap up.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Thank you for your patronage.
One bullet in this. I could do that.
Welcome.
Ammo cap up. None of those. Doing alright. Glad to hear it. Baldur's Gate is the only game you've ever played that allows you to engage in a mutual I can fix him. Very nice, very nice. The Duke has access to the bunker because the Duke was originally going to be another one of the Four Kings. He was like, going to be like a proper peer to them, but then he became more mysterious in development. It's an interesting thing. He's very important in the setting. All right. We're in about 2 hours. Let me take a quick little minute. I got some shout-outs and things to do. I hope y'all are doing well, though. Shoutouts to Yoni, fellow Warhammer enthusiast. I'm sure that you'll be playing Dark Heresy as well when that comes out. You've been playing the other CRPG, I believe, on and off. And hello, Galuda. Hi, hi. R.I.P. Cassandra's daughter. Yeah, R.I.P. I heard about that. It's very sad. And on that sad note, be right back for a minute. I gotta get water and stretch and stuff. Give me a quick little sec so we can turn off pre-rolls. My one enemy. BRB. Hello, hi. It's me. Alright, I meant to toggle these. Well, I'm now back, so I can move me back to being back, and there we go, perfect. Smooth. I remember how to stream. Hi, hello. It's me, I'm the creature. Yes, though, I did hear about this Galuda. It is sad. Alas. I've been on a massive Rogue Trader kick. Pretty hyper DLC 3. Oh yeah, Trazen, huh? I have not played any of the DLC myself. I've yet to finish the game either. Maybe I'll have like my own CRPG arc. We'll see. They're long games though, and indeed spoilable. Someday, mayhap. Increased capacity for the Magnum. Interesting. E61 custom. I'm gonna wait on that. Oh, I want the case, don't I? That's the one. That's the one right there.
But to think you want to pile on even more.
Only 39. That's young. 39's pretty young. R.I.P. Could get this fucking thing.
To hunger.
How strong is my shotgun now?
Is to be alive.
120. Maybe soon. I see there's stuff to spend there. Old anyone here? I don't know. I'm canonically like 400 something, right? Since Don Quixote, so hey. Oh, don't get too existential. My grandma's 90 and she's still kicking. Hey, thank you, Water Babe. Appreciate it. I will hydrate. I am hydrated.
Have a what?
Prehistoric streamer. No. Fully historic streamer. Kinda.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
I guess I could just like get this now. 100K.
This is all in
Sure.
Ethan.
100K, why not? There we go.
One moment, please.
Big Chadley Magnum. Hey, Billy B, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Billy B dated on. Interesting. There's some username lore happening here. Canonically in the complex number domain, imaginary units. Yeah, I'm very complex in this way. It's true. You can knock them down. Oh, okay, so I can knock them down. Yeah, I will. A silly coincidence? Yeah. Just one of those. Things like that do happen.
Please come again.
The world is a mysterious place. So there's like a whole facility here, eh? This is a big chunk of map here. Oh! Cute! It's for the orb. Grandma's 85 and doing great. Oh, good on her, hell yeah. Yeah, like, I think that, millennials and such are gonna live for a good long while. People live longer every generation by some margin, so don't get too existential yet. Save it for like 60 or 70. Then you can really freak out. Let's see. This is spooky. You'll live forever. Me too. Benefits of being fictional. What's going on here? Some kind of locking mechanism. I broke it. Hey, fellas. That'll do. Oh, shit. I thought he would die. Excuse me as I go back and get ammo cap for my pistol now. Yeah, Juvenat. They have Rejuvenat in 40K, actually. That's what the Inquisitors use. Could happen. Science is crazy.
Yes.
I think every generation hopes theirs is the one that's going to unlock the secrets of eternal youth, though. So we'll see. Every generation is closer than ever, so hey.
Hard times, Ethan.
Here you go. Whew.
Thank you for your patronage.
Not working to play Vermintide? Hell yeah. I'm playing Vermintide this weekend. We're gonna get some gaming on, so that'll be happening. Thank you for lurking. Do enjoy. Who do you play, by the way? Do you play Cerulean? Are you a Cerulean gamer? I would call either Cerulean or Sienna. Would you really want Eternal Life? Hell yeah. I'm so good at amusing myself. I would never get bored. I'm built different. Oh, this is locked. You caught me? Hell yeah. Man, maybe I'll go on a CRPG kick at some point. Because I've never played the entirety of the Dark Heresy game even. Or the Rogue Trader game even. I got pissed off at the end of chapter 2 because I hadn't been heretical enough to. I do the whole heresy route and I got like so bummed out I just stopped. I was trying to do some sort of like reasonable pseudo-heretic angle because I think that a heresy is best when it's seductive and kind of subtle, but you gotta be like a mustache-twirling villain to get the proper chaos ending, so I was annoyed and just put it down and pick it up again. With the DLCs out though, maybe. Thank you for lurking, Manny. You take Lich Priest immortality at this point. Being a Lich is a pretty good deal. Shoutouts to Hubert. I know a Lich. He's a Lich. It seems to work out okay for him. What's this do? Oh, it's like one of those puzzles, I see. Oh, dang, you didn't meet the criteria the system designer didn't inform you for. Yeah, why the hell is the DM of that not as good as my DM at the table, huh? I expect my my virtual GM to be able to keep up with my various whims. This is cool as fuck. They're doing this to me tomorrow. This is gonna be my annual checkup. I'm gonna put the pins in. Oh, speaking of. Hellraiser video game. I'm so stoked. Oh God. I apologize in advance for how weird I'm gonna be about that. I know for a fact that one of the early sequences is gonna be shooting up some S&M club. It's gonna be great. Oh, I'm so excited for that. No, there are 3 of these fellas. I'm gonna just get creative. There you go. Oh my God, they're so tough. Really? Well, that'll do. Yeah, it looks sick. I'm very excited. Lockpick? Nice. Little mini fridge. Full of Michelob? No, quartz instead. Of quartz. Haha. Haha. Getting allegiance points is easier now with the DLCs, and future ones will give extra options. Okay, not bad. Okay. Good deal. I will enjoy that then. I've been meaning to, like, actually replay it, because I was kind of frustrated that I dropped it so hard, but I was so mad about that, because it's a long game, you know? Their little VR goggles protected them. Very possible, honestly. Honestly, very possible. They do give him some kind of resist, so. Oh, look at you. You're a big fucker, aren't you?
Did he do this too?
Look at his teeth. Look at his, like, green blood. That's crazy. Anything cool in here? Oh, yeah. Relief mold. Not like the mold inside of Ethan, though. Wonder where his weak point is. Yeah? Oh, shit. Oh, dear. There we go. He's tough as fuck. Oh. Crystal mechanical heart. Very nice. Well, that hurt a lot. Little sippy there. Could have gone worse. Kinda. I think it's crazy. Like, yeah, the designs here are so cool. I love me a little biomechanical horror as well. I think it's a nice touch. There's sort of a grotesque nature to it, right? They've been made from zombies and something even worse. It's very cyberpunk in its way. This idea, this like shambling corpse hardwired in to do certain things. It's like how they control cockroaches, right? There's these cyborg cockroaches now. They have like various sorts of wires connected to their nervous system and just control them directly. I think they're using bees in a similar fashion as spies now. Ah, man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. Wonderful. Mr. Driller is back, and this time it's personal. There's a video Nasty I kind of like in that vein called Driller Killer. This is a classic. Banned in the UK. Shoutouts to Momo as well, like a space captain. Very, very on the cutting edge of rogue tradery things. The college kids, probably. All of them have college kids. I wonder if I can upgrade this again. I wouldn't mind talking to the Duke one more time. Because I'm out of bullets, out of gun food. Buying ammo is kind of a feel-bad, though. Alright, have fun, Gluta. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy video gaming. Take care. Running the right way here, probably. Oh, yeah. Momo's anniversary was while I was away, though. I hope it was a lot of fun. I've had a busy week or so. I missed out on a lot of exciting stuff in the last little while. I had like super deadline time prior to my my little trip.
Come now, I'm a merchant after all. This is all
Can't afford that. No more bullets. Oh, it's fine. It was heartwarming. I'm glad. I hope the Maid Cafe was a lovely time. Rehydrate, thank you, I will. Being a VTuber loves you right back, I think. I'm glad you made something cool happen, though. Yeah, I saw the cafe happening on Twitter, but I'll tell you right now, I was incredibly drunk at the time. I was out with family doing some kind of like wait, like in the whole visit kind of thing. Oh, I already used the mold, so I just put this here? Perfect. Reading a synopsis is just a cautionary tale that artists are crazy and go art psycho any moment. Yeah, it'll be me next. I'm next on the list. My latent hostile intent will come out. Get off of me. These guys are tanky as I'll get out. Drinking's badass. Thank you, thank you. I don't know about badass, but it's very much the hobby of a lot of my family. My favorite uncle, he was the one of the buyers for the Manitoba Liquor Commission, so he spent like a lot of his professional career getting drunk as a skunk. Wish I could have that job. Nice. These are all very shootable. I hear more villains down there. I'll make some more of those. I've not seen Night Trap. I do like video nasties though. Oh no, I have heard. I've heard of Night Trap. Night Trap I've seen a speedrun of, I think. What an odd game. I want to play like a few FMV games at some point. I'm very interested in Darkseid specifically. Darkseid is the one that was produced by H.R. Geiger. Why don't I just do this? There's 3 of you fellas, so... Cool. That seems efficient-esque, right? Or there was Bansword. Well, it was pretty grotesque for the time, eh? Like, a lot of those games were sort of challenging the, general contrivances, like what's acceptable, appropriateness, and so on! Oh my god! Right. Right. Machines hurt. Got it. I made a mistake. Let's not walk back there then. Oops. For some reason, it didn't like add up to me that that was a threat in some way. Fucking ow. I would have deserved to die there. Yeah, Darkseid is largely FMV. It's pretty interesting. It's like an FMV choose your own adventure game, so it's a very point and clicky, but I'm interested in that one, especially that and Darkseid too. No, Ethan's built different. He's a tough as fuck guy. When they finished building Ethan Winters, they threw away the mold. Get it? Because it's funny. Let's see. Oh, this is good. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Oh, no! Ow. I deserve that. Guys, alright. They look very cool. The sort of triangular look that they put in their head is nice, too. It's, got that severity to it. I unlocked it. Now I'm back here. Oh. Well. I mean... Right? Surely this will work. Just me in a totally unrelated water bay. Also, water phase this high. No relation, no relation. Hi to water bay. There we go. Backup generator. Messenger Pog. Okay, okay. Gotta put on my engineering hat. I can do that. Ethan's a clever guy. Did you get rid of your hydrate? Oh, you need that. The hydrate is very important. I would genuinely forget to drink. I walk in too hard. What the hell? Ah, okay. Like so. This goes somewhere. Nice. Oh, okay. I can see all sorts of ominous shit on the other side of this. Mechanical Soldier Soldat. Version 1.0. Fully grown male corpse used. Removed heart and implanted cadeau. Muscle stimulation via electric shock was successful. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability. Only moves by destructive instinct and stops. 1.01. Attached headgear to the cranium. Electrodes confirm stable brainwaves. Experiment 1. Lichen fight. Was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive and murderous capabilities. 1.1. Replaced lower part of arm with drill. Not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies, perhaps. Version 1.15. Implanted cadeau reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. Experiment 2. Lichen fight. Destroyed 3 lichens in 1 minute. I've been destroyed! There's a jump scare, yeah. Good results, but issues with reactor durability. May stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. I knew that. It was glowing. You build you a house, the doors open with stabbing. Hell yeah. That's a cool key. We should have more fun physical things like that. Cool little puzzles and such. Through here. Ah! Fuck. Shit, of course. That's really good, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ooh, that stings. That's gross. Don't do that. Oh no. Please no. Come on. He's so mean. There. Please, buddy. Like that? Jesus Christ. I didn't like that at all. Tom and Jerry scream, listen! He spooked me a little bit there. It's the horror, alright? It was horrifying. Ugh. Oh god, I got the cog now. Oh look, a fucking nerd. Hey there, I resemble that remark. Wait a minute. Hey Tofu, I hope you're well. Was distracted your screams? Get that? I'm sorry. I got spooked. Streamer jump scared is back. Yeah, that's how it goes. I get scared, so you get to be scared too. Oh god. That's the highly realistic getting scared experience. It's got verisimilitude. Doing good, glad to hear. God, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. And a little spooked in this case. Well, that went well, kinda. I guess I need to put this, down there? Yeah, okay, here we go. Resemble that remark? Do you mean resent? It can be more than one kobold. Come back from dinner? Hell yeah. I admit I don't know what Maharani biryani is, 'cause I'm not cultured, but it sounds good. I had a beer at dinner. It's kind of like biryani. Large cog. There we go. Is it gonna work? Oh yeah. One door opens and one door closes. We call that cognitive dissonance. Haha. Okay.
Oh, Ethan.
Oh.
Such a disappointment.
The boys. Oh, they're going through the... Oh, yeah,
I
okay.
thought we could join forces against
Oh,
that
shit.
bitch Miranda. Truly disappointing.
Oh, that's cute.
She took us to be her children.
This is fucky.
She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you?
Oh, shit.
Human age.
Son of a bitch. He's mean. These are scary. I bet they're really weak to blowing up, though. Do this. Her stream's the most frightening part of any horror game she plays. I admit to being easily startled. There you go, you hate this.
So I need power.
Take your medicine.
I need enough power.
There we go.
These are the fruits of my power.
His whole, like, army of cyborgs plan isn't terrible.
That's the way of the world.
I think mostly
You should have
resemble.
never refused me.
Maybe. And out of anything you can call me nerd is pretty accurate. Hey. Can I ignore you? That's spooky. I'm gonna have to fight it, aren't I? I guess rifle ammo isn't too bad here. It's, let's think. I think it'll be this. Single shot to the heart, not bad. No, Heisenberg's kind of ahead of his time. I think he does have the right idea. He's sort of up there. He's a clever guy, right? I think his whole Kadoa-ification process is cool. We made like a generator that runs off the parasite, which is kind of neat. Can I like make it hit this thing? Here we go. This didn't work as well as I'd hoped, actually. That'll do, though. Cool, 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 cool. Clean-ish! Those are scary. They're mean bastards. Hey, TVC, hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you are well on this fine day. Shoutouts to Ty. I'm pleased to say that I've managed to put that little aperture you printed on my mic now. It dangles in front of me whilst I'm streaming. Yes, though, Ty does a lot of cool stuff. He made his own model. He plays cool puzzle games. He's a clever creature, does some interesting coding type stuff. Various fanciness. I do hope you are well. I'm just coming back from Canada. I've been there for a little while now. It's my grandma's 90s. So I got a little bit of the Manitoba twang right now. We'll see if that endures. Where'd he walk through here? He came out of this thing. Oh, that's cool. They're just held in place with spikes. Make with an inside-out sock. I have like a whole put on here. I do like VA for cartoons and stuff too, so I have a bit of sound dampening and such, so I get like a proper take. Oh god. These are tanky. Do that. And he covers his chest, so I pop in the face. Do that. Shit. Like that. Pop in the face. Where's his chest? Like that. Cool. That was some good shooting, I think. On a work trip. Oh, I hope you're having fun at least. Yeah, it's always nice to make it home. Like, I like seeing my folks, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of nice to be back in my own space again. It was pretty high octane. I'm not the most sociable creature, so like being surrounded by 90 people was a little bit much. I was staying in my grandma's cabin too in the bunkhouse, so having people like flitting in and out was a little new for me. I don't get a lot of visitors here in the States. Not unexpectedly, at least. That worked. Oh, I bet I could have skipped both of those fellas. Oh, I see. So if you just run through, you can do this and escape like that with 3 slashes. That's okay, I can fight it out. I'm brave. Mine. Oh, I can break this, can't I? Called haulers. Oh, because they're meant to do labor and stuff, I guess. I get it. I'm the soldat of the soldiers for like actually fighting Miranda. It's the Tohu. Sorry, it's horror games. It is spooky time. I did a little screaming earlier. Ari Village is 4 without Leon. You know what? I think there's something to that. I'm gonna try this. Excuse me. Okay, that didn't work at all. Oh, but I woke this guy up. Oh, brilliant. No, that does work. Okay, great. Hey, you come through here. Good boy. He's so obliging. I guess I should reload one of these. Guess I'll do. Nice. A close reading of what, pray tell? The factory in general? Fair enough, fair enough. So like, If I were to take that seriously, I think that the fact that Heisenberg's an American and very much the newest of the siblings is sort of a representation of Umbrella's influence for one, and the continuation of like themes from the other games. His cyborg modification of these various Cadeau parasites is very much in line with the sort of scientific experimentation for weaponization of the various bio threats throughout the series. He's an American, he's new wave, he's very distinct from the other kings, you know? This whole facility also is very much sort of the lab, which is an iconic part of every Resident Evil game. You needed the lab at the end, right? Have your manor read the manor at Dimitrescu, had a little Miyazaki poison swamp, now this. I think that in general, he's like sort of a furtherance to the themes we've seen elsewhere in the series, all that good stuff. Oh, you're cool. Funny. The close reading her name is meant to be just be given a take on some kind of narrative element in the game or something or other, some kind of story-esque analysis. It's a different kind of horror. The biomechanical stuff's quite cool. What if I blew him up like right here? Where'd he go? Aha! Hey there, bud. There. Thought so. Right in his ass. Nice. 2 drills? Prepare for trouble and make it double. Gee, Bill, why does your mom let you have 2 drills? Twice the pride, double the fall. That's my motto. You make this look easy? I'm a bit of a gamer. I'm not on the hardest difficulty though. There's like Village of Shadows beyond this. I didn't want to fuck with that. This is the second hardest though. One of my secret skills is I'm kinda okay at video games. I play a game or two. Bit of a gamist, you know. I like hard games, I can't help it. I would call that clean though. A lot of the hardest difficulties in games are kind of unfun. I have yet to meet one I didn't like. I am a big fan. For me, the only case that's true is in like certain kinds of role-playing game where you're expected to grind a lot, which I'm not too into. Any difficulty that's rooted in execution, I'm a big fan of though. Like whenever it's about like skill expression, like landing your shots, timing things right, big fan, big fan. Yeah, platinum games are fun and hard. I'm not good enough for all of those though. I wish I were better at character action games and such, but I'm not. I'll grow, I'll learn, I'll overcome. All of these. Sure.
Often fills the purse. Thank
So,
you for your patronage.
The rifle's empty. Fill that up.
Naturally.
Beautiful. This would be a sensible thing to do as well. Pump the power. Strong, strong.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, the Duke is very cool, as is Ethan. The whole cast in this game kind of slaps, honestly. Yeah, like Vermintide, which I'm playing a bit on Saturday, and I might play with Andy and Sotek at some point, is very much a game I like on high difficulties. I used to play the modded difficulties in that. I'd get like the mods and stuff to make it even harder, like Death Wish Onslaught, and that was nightmarish, but a lot of fun. I'm a sucker for like a real challenge, I don't know. I'm missing something in here. And perhaps I'll never find out. struggling with the higher difficulties, my advice, my like most general advice, is to get really good at push block dash back. You can make a lot of space and control hordes quite well with a push block attack followed by a backwards dash. That and like using elevation to clutch things in like kata, you need to use the animations that enemies have that you don't, like recovery and drop. If you can find like a loop that involves a small drop off of a ledge, they will have a recovery animation to get down it that you don't. You cannot pace them with that. But really, it's about like getting quick kills and never getting caught. You need to understand how to effectively. Excuse me, let me. Oh fuck. Oh no! You're a quick little fucker. Vera, you make this look easy, they say. Oh god. Let's quickly do some of this. Like that? It's such a mean room to fight this guy in. They know what they did. Oh god. Come on. Okay. There, Jesus. Higher difficulties in Dark Tide are pure dope. Yes, they are. The feeling of like killing a whole patrol of Chaos Warriors and like kata is very fun. It's no joke though. Like it's a whole thing. Dark Tide is very fun also. I mourn the loss of the individual characters, but it's worth it. Like it's worth it for like the gameplay improvements and the general advancement of thing doing. It's nice having more maps and stuff. I do think it is a loss though.
You again?
Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Think he's gonna get through there? Oh, he would never. Yeah, I understand the your dudes approach. Like, so here's the thing with Dark Tide. 40k as a setting lends itself to the idea of the faceless masses, that individuals don't matter so much. The heroes are generally Inquisitors or Space Marines, and you play as a servant of the Inquisition, right? You're meant to be one of the many. You're disposable, and that's very much thematically satisfying. But is it personally satisfying? It's cool in the one sense, and it suits the general theme of the setting, but I think it's more fun to have distinct character relations. It's better for the narrative, more to chew on, you know? So it's give and take. I see what they're going for. I understand it for 40k especially, but I still can't help but feel as if it's a loss, you know?
Hard times, Ethan.
Because, like, it's a little stilted, isn't it? You have these guys talking, and you can, like, hear them, like, all, like, 4 psychers saying sibling this and sibling that is the worst. It's just, it's nothing. And in Vermintide, there's, like, these entire character narratives they go on. It's great. So, I feel strongly about this. I understand it, but alas.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Space Cat. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I am fresh off my trip to see my grandma, so I'm, I've got a little bit of Manitoba twang still, but I am settled back in mostly. Had a wonderful time. I hope you've been well the last week or so. Hope they had something like a tech priest to Dark Tide. I also, the one nice thing about Dark Tide structure is it makes it a lot easier to add new kinds of characters, like the Arbites entirely.
Got a long way to go.
That's pretty cool. Darn. Vermintide, like with the new classes, was neat, but it's not quite as expansive a change as adding an entirely new dimension to the game, you know, a whole new variety of character, you know? AdMech could be nice. I wouldn't mind like an assassin Orem type. It'd be kind of cool. I think
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children.
an Eldar would be fun. They could theoretically do that. No way they're gonna like recruit or something.
No. She's long lost all her
No
humanity.
aliens though. I doubt it at least.
I must destroy her.
But for Admech would die for
I don't give a
Admech.
shit about your family drama.
Admech would be cool. Ooh, hey. What's up? Oh, interesting. I broke his mask off with my knife. That's kind of cool. Craft more of this? Yes, I can. I am admittedly fond of the Admech. I don't get us Skitarii or anything, but it'd be fun if we did. Cool. We'll see what they do. I'm sure there's a lot of possible ideas. The Arbites were kind of a natural pickup for the reject team, though, because, hey, who better to mind a bunch of criminals, right? Arbites is fun, too. Nah, I don't want to play games. I've been so busy the last week or so. It's nice to get to play video games again. What if I just pulled all of these guys? Hang on. And here we go. I doubt they're gonna do a minion type thing. The reason for that is because the Arbites has a dog. And I think that sharing that design space might be a little much. What I would expect are mechadendrites. I would expect like automated attacks and things. This is very core identity to them, and would be distinct. So I think it's gonna be like design space where dendrites automatically hit things like scan and fire, like the smart guns from Cyberpunk, that kind of thing. We'll see though. We'll see. This is a giant drill. Go into the dark little vent I go. Was the 100% of the Arbites. Very nice. I am not. I have not had a ton of time to play. Ooh. This looks accessible. Nice. That's worth 3K. Admech can use 4 guns at once. Hell yeah. Quad wielding. Interesting. This is very cool. I feel like I'm in danger in here though. Like, is it really okay to walk here? There's all this shit falling down. Like a giant fan bouncing metal? The Arbites talent tree preview mentioned Fat Shark testing talents have been affecting the appearance of a character. Oh, really? Okay. That would do nicely for 2 things. 1, Admech. 2, like a Daemon host. I don't think our Inquisitor is that radical, though. Hello. Oh, you're cool as fuck. Oops. Oh, no. Hey, fellas. My god, you're scary. So these are the upgraded ones. This is the bonus version of our other guy. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Please, fellas. Their legs are unarmored. Okay. This'll work. Tempted to purchase Dark Tide. Dark Tide's quite good. All of the Tide games are great. Fat Shark's wonderful. I've heard they're wonderful to work with in general. Just great people. Very cool games. I played a lot of Vermintide. My heart goes out for Vermintide. Dark Tide is fun as fuck though. His mom cuts his hair. Real. Hello, Nuna. Shoutouts to Nuna, blessed creature. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in on me during my absence in Canada. I had a wonderful time though. And yes, I am Canadian. This is the deep lore. A little bit of Manitoba twang still there. I am getting my citizenship too. Vomits cutely. Oh, shucks. You're gonna make me in a minute. Oh, I'm so hungry. Someday I'll have food. This looks dangerous. Why is it spiked? That's... Huh. Yeah, Vermintide slaps. Dark Tide is more of the same, just a little better constructed for ranged combat and such. They both have their virtues. I think Vermintide's more fun in some ways because of the setting primarily, but Dark Tide is the best gameplay. I am Canadian, yes, my whole family's from Manitoba. I am a child of the prairies. I spent a lot of summers up there as a kiddo, so I have mostly suppressed the accent, but I've got a little of it left. I've lived in America my whole life mostly, but I spent a lot of summers up there, and I would inevitably pick up bits and pieces, so. There's, oh shucks, making me blush. Spike, is it scarier? This is true, the spikes are very scary. They scared me at least. If you like Vermintide, you will like Dark Tide. I prefer the fantasy setting, but I'm biased. Maybe if I work on 40k stuff someday, I'll prefer that instead. I can be fickle like this. Cool little secret path, perhaps? I think that the fantasy setting has some advantages over 40k, just in that it's easier to grasp in one hand. You can kind of hold the entire set of interrelations more logically, and it's possible to have any character meet any other, really. 40k is so enormous, it just has different kinds of concerns, right? Like, it's more about focusing in on a subsector, perhaps, because it's such an enormous galaxy. The narrative concerns are different. I find fantasy easier to write for. I'll put it like that. You have to like really select a specific area of the setting for 40k. Like all of the tabletop games have focused in on a specific sector of the galaxy to hop between worlds. But even then, you don't get to flesh out the entirety of a world because you can't. Just too enormous. Fan starts, huh? Oh, nice. That's cute. I generally prefer fantasy settings, though, just in general. Generally, in general. How eloquent. I'm known for my eloquence. That. Very nice. Oh! It's a goat. No more. Have a hot take. Due to the way their narratives and factions work, I find 40k to feel smaller than fantasy. I think that is accurate. I think that is because of that necessity of focusing on a very particular subsystem. Like, when you have a book where the Space Marines are out in their ship in the middle of space and they have various encounters and stuff where they disembark for it, things feel very small. They feel as if they're happening in this little bubble that's making its way through the setting, right? It's hard to visualize what's like right outside because it could be anything because they're traveling. You're forced to hone in on very specific places, you know? I think it's a solid observation. And like this works. This is very functional, but I like the idea that you can like really grasp the entire world and how things might interrelate, you know? I like fantasy, just in general. 40K can be a lot of fun though. Like I love getting to really flesh out an entire planet. Like for my Inquisitor in a Dark Heresy, I got to really in-depth work out the entirety of this moon that she ran off of Malphai and the system she's from.
She'll start her ceremony with your
Because there's so much space there, you can really like hashtag your guys as much as you want, which is a lot of advantages. It's like a good thing to be able to pour yourself in.
But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda.
Every father wants to hear you're gonna use their baby to kill somebody.
Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
This guy's a jerk. He's so cool though.
Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Nice, take that. Started writing a 40K fanfic, a navigator, psyker, and admin. Ooh, interesting. That's a fun bunch. Are they beholden to anybody? Because the navigator is usually employed, right? Unless something's gone wrong. Love the navigator, Cassia, and the Rogue Trader game, by the way. It's awesome. Oh, have you seen the cast for the upcoming Dark Heresy game? They got a Katachin in there. I'm so excited. They're Kroot too. Oh, it's gonna be cool. Like I'm both on. Yeah, they both have a lot of their own virtues. I am biased towards fantasy settings in general, but they have tons of good stuff going on in each. Hey, Wusky, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy 20 days past Canada Day. I have made it back from Canada. I'm back from Manitoba. Hope you've been well over the past week of sweltering summertime. Something in here. Oh, this is cool. They got a whole operation down here. Jesus. This is enormous. And there is going to be a Dark Heresy game, yes. It's by the same devs as the previous Rogue Trader game. Which was quite excellent from what I played, so I'm sure it's going to be just wonderful. Dark Heresy is the toughest thing to get right tonally in 40K, I think, because it's got so much space for heresy as the haha. Like, becoming more and more radical is a whole thing. Like, my Inquisitor is at the point where she's getting really based about the Emperor being the 5th Chaos God. It's like that, which is a lot of fun to write around. I am also hyped. Rewriting the plot of Ratatouille in 40K, there might be a way to. There are all sorts of insidious Xenos, right? Perhaps one can control people by pulling on their hair. Stranger things have happened. In one of the early, I believe, Dark Heresy books from the FFG, there's a Xenos armor that's like a symbiote from the Marvel verse. It's like a goo that spreads across your body like sin skin. And if you pass out while you've got it on, it starts to attack you. Like invades and tries to like take you over entirely. Very good armor though. It's all this stuff.
And buy it I will.
Perfect. And then I guess I want to go down to
Good day then.
here we go. You would love that? Hey! Hey! You smile when you say that. Love Owlcat, the release is gonna be buggy for a bit. Yeah, I think it's just part of like video game dev in the new era, you know? Since it's possible to patch stuff after it's out, you can, it just becomes standard, I don't know. With a game that enormous too, it's tough to not. Games are just so expansive now, there's so many like exceptional cases and stuff. Did you watch the new I want to, Wusky. I haven't seen it yet. I'm very interested. I'm hoping that my father and I can make time to see it at some point. I want to go see him and do that. It's dark, he says. Where is the foundry? Shit, I don't know where I am. I'm gonna hope this is right. Although I've heard really good things about it, I want to see it. Oh god. I hate this. What happened to the fucking door, man? Oh my god. Why is it dark now? That's why. His laughing boy over here is, gonna brighten my day. Superman is my most anticipated superhero flick of all time, possibly. I'm very excited for it. I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy that a great deal when I finally get to see it. Up here? God, I'm scared. I don't like this. Fucking hell. Like, ambient audio doesn't help either. Imagine running a shop out of an elevator. It kind of goes hard. Like, I think it's, like, lame, you know? Like, superstructures and such. There we go. That was clean, okay. I'm out of fucking rifle ammo, though. Can I make more? Yes, I can. Let's see. Make these. I'm on bomb mode first. It's dark because it's scarier. Very true, very true. Have you seen the new releases? I have not seen in depth because I've been kind of away and busy. I saw some of the new Tomb King sculpts and they are excellent. I very much like the Tomb Kings. I'm glad they're getting some space in the old world. I am excited about those. But I have not like seen in depth all the new models and stuff. I'll try to look tonight maybe. But I've really been traveling. I spent all day yesterday in planes and like driving around. It was literally a 17, 18 hour travel day, so. Yes, yes, I have heard of the Hellraiser game. I am very excited about it. I know that you shoot up an S&M club at some point, so that's gonna be good fun. I know that you dual wield the Lament configuration and a pistol, which is also good fun. I am very stoked for it. I hope that it takes its cues from like Resident Evil. I mean, obviously I'm into these games, but I think it'll be a good time. Getting Shore Street to Sigmar. Oh, wonderful! Hell yeah! Okay. I consider that good news. I am a Chaos Dwarf enjoyer myself. Give me your top 5 reasons you like to voice Cybermare. Ooh. Top 5 reasons, huh? That's a lot of reasons. I can't count that high. Probably my number one is that I care a lot about net history. I think that it's important to preserve the culture. I think that it's a worthy project to talk about the history of memes and the history of the internet and how things took shape in the modern web. I think it's like a really good project and it's really cool to do. Number 2 is that I like her character a lot. I think that it's cool that she's a sort of pessimistic voice of reason. It's a lot of fun. I'm a very bubbly person, so it's neat to get to embody that kind of thing. 3 is that she's stylish. I fuck with the backwards baseball cap. That's a good time. Very keen, very keen. 4, I do have a soft spot for the ponies. This is true. I am an enthusiast. I enjoy, I liked my Friendship is Magic a good deal when that was coming out. So it's kind of fun to play a character that's based on that and in that kind of design space. Uh-oh. Wasting a lot of shots here. My eyes are watering. A little Popeye dealing with this guy. There. And then... Not quite. 5th reason. fifth reason is I get to work with everybody in the show. Like, Shadow's a wonderful person. She's become a good friend of mine. She's really sweet. Just great to talk to. Great to yap with about stuff. We have some shared interests in kaiju and stuff. Playful Pretense is amazing. Their work is just really cool. I'm a fan of theirs, and it's great to be part of a production where everybody cares so much. So that's my hot take. That's 5 reasons. Top 5.
My 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell
Oh dear,
down the
poor
well
Oscar.
while drunk. Body is in good condition.
Ooh, the long barrel.
Chest incision complete.
Laura Hashut. Ooh, interesting. Hashut as an ancestor god is very
Vital
cool.
organs, and
Is that a
implanted
retcon? Maybe
device.
not. There was room for that. Chaos ancestor god, huh?
Cadeau has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's
Need more
progressing
Clive Barker games?
faster
Real.
than before.
Agreed. Clive Barker is so fucking cool.
Albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice.
There's been some, I guess I shouldn't say too much. We've been discussing some, like, possible future projects for, Get Psyched Games. We'll see if any of this eventually happens. This is, like, super blue sky, but, there may be some really cool video game dev in future.
Wonderful! My creation!
Ah, a little bit of Frankenstein there.
I'll get that.
That's awesome.
Ending recording.
Thousand Suns are your favorite? Oh, I like the arm and stuff. It's very interesting. The Thousand Suns are tragic, but very cool. As with many of the Chaos Forces. Anyway, give me a minute. Let me be right back. We're top of the hour. They're making me run ads. I'll return shortly. Gonna go pee, get water, etc. Stretch. I will be back in just a little bit, and we'll do some, probably confrontational things here. BRB. I'll do this instead. I'll be right back instead of being back. Burb, burb. hello. I return with great timing, actually. I gotta say, I fucking hate mosquitoes. I can't stand them. The one on my boob is driving me insane. I can't deal with this. I need calamine lotion. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Very possibly. Hi, though. Hello. On that note, I'm back. Hi. How's it going? Ugh. We'll extinct them one day, God willing. Yeah, hopefully. No one in these spooky environmental lore tapes ever ends their recordings with "Okay, love you, bye," and that's unrealistic. That could be really well done, actually. I think that Silent Hill Shattered Memories is a little of that, because it's all about these like phone calls and like recorded messages between Harry and I think it's Harry. I think it's like a retelling of one, right? I've never played through. I was too scared. I had it as a kiddo because I love Silent Hill and I just couldn't do it. I was too spooked. Leagues of Votan got new miniatures. Oh, okay, very nice. We do like the squats here. Yo, and if you don't mind me asking, how apprenticey are they? How young is young for you? Because, like, that can be quite young in the Imperium. They put people to work at, like, 15 or 16 sometimes, so... Adolescents in the Imperium. I know there were those, like, 40k kids books a while back where they have all sorts of mysterious adventures with the Necrons and everything's all happy-go-lucky. I need to read those at some point. They look kind of fun. I've been meaning to. They seem neat. I'm curious in a morbid sort of way as to what kind of nonsense they put in, but we'll see at some point. Rehydrate. Thank you. I will. I will. Cheers. If only wood smoke killed mosquitoes, we'd have this whole country fogged. If only. Any being that relies on mosquitoes to sustain its existence as a species can go. We don't need those anymore. We have evolved beyond the need for that part of the food chain. I think it's fine. We'll come what may, we'll figure it out. Oh God, I'm still scratching myself. It's terrible. I got one on my fucking face too. Thankfully, it's not an itchy one, but the one. God, I'm going nuts. Even the plants, yeah, even the plants, especially the plants. The plants will figure it out. They'll get there. I believe in them. What is science for if not to make mosquitoes go extinct, right? God, the one on my boob is terrible. I cannot... I don't even know how it did that. I had a bra on. It got through like 3 layers. AI's everywhere a little bit. There were some grim ads I saw for like AI-generated hearing aids and stuff out in Canada. Terrible stuff. I got into an argument with my uncle about them. I was telling him about how I'm worried they're gonna like rot people. So, oh, everyone fears the new stuff. Oh, it's changed, dude. It's like gonna make things different. No, dude, it's not like that. It's like it's different than anything before. The fact that it replaces the cognitive task entirely is bad. It's not like TV rots your brain. TV is a different means of delivering information. You're still like staring there watching something, thinking about it. AI replaces tasks. It means you're no longer engaged in the process of like researching something and internalizing it. You just copy and paste shit. It does have a cognitive detrimental effect in a way that other things do not. Because the radio versus the newspaper, it's audio versus like visual, but you're still like internalizing language, right? It's still a string of concepts being presented that you have to like meld in your brain and make use of in some way. AI replaces output, not input. It's not a new form of receiving information. It's a entire replacement of the process of intuiting how to do something from research and producing work. Very different. AI makes you it prevents you from learning, like, because it's important to like learn how to learn, right? So this is like part of pedagogy, the like art of teaching to teach, but it's important to like know how to learn stuff, how to gain a new skill, how to research a task and then do it. It's good for your brain. Like part of what causes Alzheimer's is that people are no longer able to effectively take in information and produce new output. They can't like innovate. They can't produce new paradigms and stuff internally. Their schema are rotted. AI super speeds this because AI replaces the task of like learning how to do a thing and then putting it out. Just gives you the output right away. You've seen this AI slop on YouTube that's almost indistinguishable from real content. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's very hard to tell these days, and it's gonna get harder. Photoshop too. Photoshop has tons of AI features. That's like less egregious in some ways because it's like denoising is a really good use for AI stuff, like colorizing old films. It has like applications, but when you're like having AI write like responses for you in forums and stuff, you're lost. AI, compose an argument about why I'm right. Like, oh boy, you're cooked, buddy. That's the end for you. You're done. You're no longer thinking. That's like proper. Like you've installed a cogitator to do your thinking for you. Haven't set their ages in stone yet. Thinking around 20, the oldest. Okay. So I used to be the Militarum teacher. Okay, yeah. The Militarum is a tough place for psychers. You gotta be potent though. That if you're like in the field as a psycher with your little mercy knife, you are probably pretty competent. So make this a metallic texture. Okay, thanks. I don't have to sample one. No problem. Love this AI. Yeah, there are some uses in workflow and stuff, but like even then, like there's a whole business for like creating textures and stuff. Like there are old Studio Gynax CDs full of interesting texture work and like cool backgrounds they use for shit, and like that's kind of being withered away. We'll see. It's best as a tool to eliminate busy work from tasks. Like the denoising stuff is great because I've spent like a lot of time airbrushing photos to remove like static noise from old negatives and stuff, right? I've done that. It'll do that in one click. Great. Cool. But bah. I wonder if writers are better at writing AI slop than actual AI when making satirical works of it. Oh, very possibly. Like AI can produce some pretty absurd things. Like it's RNG. Like if you're like interested in like funny garbage, it'll do that because the way it works is like word association. It's like free association but very tightly bounded. Kind of interesting. Just we'll see. It's gonna be an interesting couple of years. Never ever Wilhelm scream again. That is a real cultural loss, honestly. Alas. My favorite audio Easter egg. I do get excited about that kind of stuff, though. I always get stoked when I hear, like, some kind of sound effect from Half-Life or something in media. Like, oh, I know that squeak. It's a lever. The hardest thing about faking AI is learning to make an M dash. See, fun chucks, this sucks for me because I love the M dash. Although mine, I always use a hyphen. Like, when I type, I use hyphens a lot. It's like my typing quirk, my cute little quirk. I've been trying to learn to, like, actually use M dashes instead. But now I don't want to because people think I'm writing with fucking AI. It's terrible. I made some posts the other day and I was accused of using AI because they were well composed. I got so pissed off. Like, come on. No one can know how to write anymore. It's AI. It's just like you're guilty by association if you're articulate in some way. Heisenberg's quarters. How do I get there? Through the foundry? I want to go there. If Warhammer wants to add its satire with AI in the setting, well, there's the abominable intelligence, right? We have that. There is precedent. Oh, that'd be such a cute beat if there were like heretical documents of creative writing made by the abominable intelligences. That's a good idea. I like that a lot. Nice. There's a lot of villains in there, okay. Yeah, let's do this. Brilliant. 2. Pretty cool. That was efficient, kind of. That's where Walter White's cooking. I'm sorry, Bland Beans. We gotta go in there. We gotta go in here. I know we have to cook, but we have to blow them away also. I've still not seen Breaking Bad. I'm terrible. I need to, honestly. Hey, Kubi, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you were well on this fine day. I'm back. I'm back from my various adventures in Canada. Got a little bit of Manitoba twang still, but it's good to be back in the States, back in my zone. I hope you are doing well. Hope you're enjoying the summer. It's still hot out here. I got like a little bit of a reprieve because though it was full of mosquitoes up in the lakeside, but it was like chill, especially at night. I used to have an irrational attachment to semicolons. Might have been programming languages influencing English. That's interesting. There's a whole like linguistic conversation about the extent to which a programming language can be considered a language at all. I think they fairly can in some ways because they convey information, but it's not like lexical information. It's a different sort. It's an interesting nuance. Oh god, what are you? Oh, you're armored. Okay. You are built different. Okay. He's a funny fella. Maybe another? Ah, there we go. It's pretty interesting to me in the abstract that a programming language should influence your method of speaking, though. Like, that's intriguing, let's say. Because it kind of makes sense, right? But, uh-oh. Up we go. You're tanky as fuck, too. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Ooh, fuck. Death, shit. Ah! The combo. How far back? I think it's my first death in the whole game. Oh, this is grim. Mold, yeah, shit. Arg, okay. That section again.
It's dark.
If you think about it, watching 500 Breaking Bad TikToks essentially equates to watching Breaking Bad. That's true. That's true. Okay, I have seen it then. I've seen the JoJo remake of Breaking Bad. I've seen that. That's good fun. I've seen the Heisenberg poses and stuff. Honestly, I probably know a little bit about it by now, just from osmosis. One of the more famous stories out there by now. Hey, Holy, hello. Hope you're doing well on this fine day. I'm back from Canada. Hi, I returned. I'm in the States again. I had a hell of a week, but it's good to be back. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Shoutouts to very cool individual, make some cool video games, excellent VA type fella. Solid impressionist of my favorite characters, no less. Let's see here. Where the hell did I go? I was just friggin' here. Am I stupid? I might be. Up the stair. This is wrong. This is wrong. It's down the stairs. It's maze-like. How amazing. Computer languages contain syntax. The syntax is branch linguistics. Yeah, there is that, Spats. Like, there's something to it. I think that... So the nuance is in lexical meaning, right? Because programming languages want you to assign your pseudo-lexicon to your situation... Oh my god. They're said to be like less linguistic, right? We had a whole conversation about this in one of my classes. I'm not doing justice to the nuance, I'm sure. It's an interesting subject though. Like the idea is that because a programming language has less sorts of defined meaning and is more of a system of organization, it is not a true quote-unquote language. But it is very possible, of course, to have a conveyed meaning in a programming block. It's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, they can have context. They are a system through which you can provide your own lexicon, but they don't have it innately, you know? They don't evolve over time in the same way. Should adopt the Imperium's policy on AI. Saw an AI short story, a Big E against Core in a bowling match. God, the AI voice stuff on YouTube is its own thing. I'm against that for other reasons. I think that it's important for VAs to do their thing. I know that the YouTube algo is now coming down super hard on all of that too. No more AI gen videos. Like, you're not gonna be allowed to do that. They're gonna ban folks from is it in here? I think so. They're gonna ban folks from monetizing videos that use AI voices, which I think is kind of cool, because Casting Club, like the website for it, is full of folks who would do anything to just get like a voiceover in some silly YouTube video. It gets people experience, builds their resumes and things. I think it's a good thing. As a society, we've evolved beyond a need for, oh god, AI voiceover. Hey there. Shit. There we go. One in the legs. One in the legs. You're close. There we go. Scary. Ah, yeah, the Baki ones, the animated ones. I've seen that. I like that a lot. I have read Baki, so I enjoyed those.
Medical log. Revitalization.
I already listened to that. Know all the lore now.
My 18th attempt.
That pistol ammo, at least. It's an interesting subject, I think. Like, we'll see what comes of it in the future. I think that it's for the best that there's like an industry pushback against AI stuff, though, because for one, it's slop. For another, it's sort of inherently self-regurgitating. The way that AI cannibalizes its own outputs is interesting. Like the yellowing of AI images. If you've seen this, there's a lot of very yellow AI output now. For some reason, like AI building up its own image repositories turns everything this like sickly shade of jaundice. I could not tell you why, but it has happened in a lot of the image gen things. There's like new like AI systems to like de-yellow images. Oh, after Ghibli, I see. Because of the warm tones, I guess? It's very strange. I wonder, like, I'm hoping there will be some legal stuff about it in the future, because part of my interest in law, and like law school and the like, which I still might do at some point, is doing like copyright and IP, which is going to be the forefront of that litigation before too long. There's an interesting conversation to be had about what counts as fair use, but it's probably not that. I think it's hard to argue that fair use and image scraping can be seen in the same light. Buddies? Okay, let's see if I can get all four of them to line up nicely again. Not quite. Like, no damage. It's fine. Bah, the previous one was cleaner, whatever. This'll do. Yellowing is pre-Ghibli, okay. I'm not too, like, up and up on AI history. Like, I remember that, fairly early on in the whole thing, I did, a little bit of mid-journey generation into curiosity, made some anime girls, made some inappropriate anime girls, got a good laugh out of that. They were very twisted up in strange ways. That was neat, and then I put it down because I didn't really have any more interest, and then before long, like, there was a huge discourse. If you're not a Love Web historian, you might not know this, but I took over for an AI voice for my character there. There was the earliest iterations of LoveWeb used the 15-bit AI character voices stuff to replicate certain like My Little Pony characters and GLaDOS and stuff, and used that for the first few episodes. And then Shadok decided that she wasn't okay with it any longer once the ethical stuff started to seize the cultural zeitgeist, and that became the conversation. So good on her for that. Like, gave me a shot, so I've got my own stake in this. You know, my own horse in the race, so to speak. Ha 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 ha. Get it? It's like an Uma Musume joke. Let me get back, Jesus. Not a fan of that big fucker. Through here, yeah. One of your problems with AI is it's want to get the AI to do the thing for you, then do exactly what afterward. Yeah, like, I think that it takes like some of the life out of creation for your art to be a series of like randomly generated rules you pick your favorite from. It seems very cynical. Like, that's not the point of creation to me, is getting a product necessarily. Like, it's important that your end product is good when you make things, but it's not everything, right? And we don't like theft traditionally, right? It's not good to yoink stuff from other people. Lack of ambition's a good way to put it. Oh my fucking god. That guy's a monster. Perfect crystal heart, huh? Yeah, the design process gets questionable. I think that there's a lot of bad things about it. We'll see. The hope is that the law catches up, but it's such a quagmire. Like, it's hard to track even where things came from. It's been so rampant. Making stuff is fun. Like, it's the human impulse. Like, people have been making art for as long as they've been people, you know? Like, they say the first sign of civilization is a healed femur, because it shows surplus and the ability to take care of somebody who's not able to produce for themselves. But even before that, we have art. People have been, like, creating things for as long as they've been people. Like, fiction's ancient, too. Fiction goes all the way back to, arguably, like, Egypt, Tale of Sinuhe, Epic of Gilgamesh, and so on. But visual arts are as old as, like, dexterity, almost. Oh, shit. These guys are real monsters. Carvings and cave walls, exactly. Yeah, literally. I think there's something nice about that. Art is very human, and like taking art out of the hands of people is, I think, anti-human, you know? The bad thing. How do you feel about that whole Elon Musk putting chips in people's heads? I am for it, actually. I think it's a very cool thing. I think that increased interfacing with technology is a positive. I am more interested in Gabe Newell's version of this, because Mr. Newell from Valve Software is doing the same thing. I bet his'll work better. I have very little faith in Musk's ability to make many things, but Valve makes good stuff, makes good products, so I think that'll be a positive thing. So how do I get through this? Oh, okay. This is cute. I like these. Yep, Gabe Newell is making a brain chip. This is correct. Shit. I don't know how far along the development is, but it's one of his projects, yes. XKCD was always gonna be made. It's true, it's true. I love chips, so yummy. Free chips sounds tasty. I could go for some free chips. The one thing I missed out on when I was in Canada is ketchup chips. I can't fucking see what I'm doing. There are these specific, like, I think they're like called like something bay kettle chips, but they are ketchup flavored and I enjoyed them a lot as a kiddo, and I saw them for sale in the airport. I should have gotten a bag. Might order them online. I had poutine though. I had poutine and I had Smarties. He sold flamethrowers. This is true. Yes, Gabe. Elon Musk did sell flamethrowers. They were kind of lame as far as flamethrowers go. That's one of my favorite things he's done though. I think that is a cooler endeavor than a lot of his other work. The Boring Company is lame and should have been just trains. Trains are great. Hey, Pim. Thank you. The Land of the Leaf was a wonderful place. I've still got a little bit of my Manitoba twang, but I enjoyed my trip a lot. My folks were all happy to see me. It had been a long time for some of them. My grandma's 90th was a lot of fun. It was her birthday, so we went up for that. All my relations were there. It was a cool time. I got to revisit my childhood haunting grounds, and I got some cotton candy ice cream and some poutine and stuff. Saw all my aunts and uncles. It's a huge family, right? My mother has 7 siblings, 6 remaining. I have like 20 cousins. It's a whole affair, so it was cool. It was cool. I'm getting my Canadian citizenship too, so eventually that'll happen. All dressed is the best flavor. I don't mind that. I'm like kind of picky though. I don't love salt and vinegar. Oh. Shit. Why is this so hard? Want the brain chip to make healthy food taste unhealthy. Oh, I'm a little scared of that. I think if the brain chip can, like, stimulate my dopamine directly, it's going to be a little too powerful. I don't need that. I'm already stimulated enough. I think there's potential advantages for a lot of things, though. Like, for deafness, for example, if you had the ability to bypass the eardrum entirely, it's a wonderful thing. My poor grandma's entirely deaf. Hearing aids don't work anymore. Like, there already are a few that work like that, right? There's sort of stuff in this direction. I think it's a field with potential. A little transhumanism can be cool. Let us reinvent trains, but worse for the billionth time. Yeah, this time will be different. I hear, like, groaning outside. I hear, like, grunts and stuff. I'm a little embarrassed I'm so bad at this fucking ball puzzle, but I want to do it. What is that sound? I hear, like, an evil villain nearby. Happy birthday to Grandma Vera. Yeah, happy birthday to her. Grandma Samilla is doing pretty good for 90. She's pretty frail, but she had a good time. She wanted to go to the after party too, which was awesome. Nerve interfaces are going to be huge for medicine, not just nerve problems, allowing body part replacements. Yes, it's going to be a big deal. One of my hyperfixations in elementary school was the prospect of cybernetic limbs. I was really interested in this. I thought I was going to go into medicine for a bit, and I was interested in, like, artificial nerve connections and the concept there. I did not do this, but I predicted a few things that wound up happening. So, hee. Any sign language users? No, not even Grandma. We've been, like, communicating using written things and by yelling. Yelling kind of works. She doesn't know any sign language herself, though, so it's tough. I think she's a little too old to learn, too. I'm going to be very careful about this because I'm kind of done with this now. I want to beat the ball. No, I'm so stupid! From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. Hell yeah. It has the potential to be a big deal. We'll see how things work out. There's a lot of interesting potential in the medical field. As much as I hate to say it, generative AI might be really useful for this kind of thing too, because frankly, good enough is good enough for a lot of like neural configuration. Like your brain will make sense of it. I feel like I should be more objecting to this, given my general stance in AI, but there we go. Fuck yeah. As long as it works is good enough for that kind of thing. Thank God. Bister skull. What is Bister? I don't know Bister. What are you doing? That was him? Oh my God.
Welcome.
Learn to cook flan in preparation for living in the Battle Angel Alito world. Hell yeah. I've not seen that still. I need to actually watch it. I've been meaning to check out the manga too.
And by it I will.
I do like me some transhumanist themes.
Till next we meet.
Let us combine. Nice. Heisenberg's hammer. Too heavy to use, for me at least.
Seeking something in particular.
That was possibly my greatest gaming challenge. I made it though, we got there.
Splendid.
I have overcome.
You know it's worth.
How am I doing on ammo and stuff?
Have a wonderful adventure.
Totally out, totally out, totally out. Could buy some new guns. First things first. The Wolfsbane upgraded, nice.
Oh, yes.
I guess I could buy the, new, shotgun at least. I don't know if I want the new pistol. This thing's like automatic. That's a little much for me. Come back to it maybe. Let me... 1160.
This is all an investment, even.
Yeah, it's more than this thing maxed out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sell this. Weapons, sell, attack.
Worry not.
Good.
You can buy it back if you like.
Buy this thing. Beautiful. And then upgraded a lot.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Cool. Take those.
Thank you for your patronage.
Got bad news about the maintenance requirements of steel. It's easier to upkeep than a like flesh form, perhaps. People are fragile. Notoriously, we're like made of clay and stuff. Don't hate AI, just how it's used. Yeah, like in theory, AI can be used for a lot of really cool things, and it is sometimes. We'll see how things shake out. It's gonna be an interesting couple of years. In awe at the size of this lad, the absolute unit. He is a unit. He's a hell of a guy. I'm glad that he wound up being entirely friendly too. They like considered making him a villain, I think, and they decided not to at the last minute. He is a hell of a lad, though. Well, going pretty well. Your favorite character? That is honestly fair. He is pretty great, actually. Heisenberg's key, the horsey. Heisenberg, known Uma Musume fan. He likes bourbon. She's a cyborg.
You really are a tough one.
I get that a lot.
But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone.
Prototype Sturm. Used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head-on. But the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure.
Waiting for you.
Here we go. Check this cool maze I get to go into.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Engine revving, huh? Jesus Christ. What do I do with this? I can't get through her. Oh, God. Yeah, that's good. Thanks, bud. Oh, my God. He's so mean. That's damage. What if I just did this? There we go. He hates that. Look at him go. I don't want to overuse this.
Now stay down.
Is he done? Oh. Oh, the Magnum's really good. Okay. I think I propelled him. That was clean. We love the Magnum. Holy shit. Well, that was anticlimactic. Jesus. Did I even get all this stuff in here? I told her, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Hi. Stretch. Can do. That was solid. No, we like the Magnum. La criatura stream. Yes, it is I. It is I. I'm back from Canada. I got a little bit of that Manitoba twang still, but you know how we do. I'm trying to shed it a little bit. I've been told I should keep it, but saw my folks, had some fun. Grandma was doing well. I'm back. So the photos, hell yeah. Yeah, I took a few more. I gotta show off the beer fridge. I was showing that earlier. Cigar, nice. Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bound. We're merely a bunch of failed Cadeau experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village, so she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her. Crazy bitch, never been right in the head. She can't see the difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't change my body, she my dignity. If I don't kill her, my life will never be on my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Mega Mycete. The trick is that brat Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of the kid's dad, Ethan has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe get him to help me out. Interesting. I wish I had taken a couple more photos, maybe, but I didn't want to like take too many. I took a few like at the event, but I didn't want to like show those off either because it's just my family and stuff. It was fun. I'll go back. I'm hoping to be up there more often now. I'm getting my my passport and stuff for Canada, so let me get a little easier. Not that it's hard to get in, mind. Reminds me of that World War II movie where Frankenstein made monsters for the Nazis. I have not seen that retro. What is this movie called? I want to see that. I know there was like some kind of... Was that the like zombie one? There was some kind of like a World War II horror flick I recall. I don't remember the name, but I've heard of it. That sounds kind of my speed. I know the Magnum is like an opt-out button isn't bad. You gotta like be really judicious with the ammo, but I've saved up some amount. More than none. It sure works. I think I've used it for like 2 fights now. I used it for the big wolf also, the big scary one. Would you like the cold? I like it okay. I like to ski and stuff. What I hate is mosquitoes. And God, are there mosquitoes. This is neat. Shit, what's the name of that movie? I forget. I know of this retro. I think I do. I think it's the same movie. I read Frankenstein not too long ago also. Mosquitoes suck, literally. This is true. This is true. I'm trying not to think about the bites right now. I've got a good handful of them. Hate wood ticks more. Oh, ticks are awful. Ticks are the worst of it. At least mosquitoes are a polite kind of parasite, you know? They don't, like, stay on you. They do their business, then fuck off. You're lucky you don't even notice them. A tick is there until you notice it, which is really horrible. Ugh. I've not had a tick bite in a long time. One of the reasons I avoid the great outdoors. I think you're talking about Project Overlord. Oh, very possibly. Yeah, I've seen like something in this vein. I'm interested in the Frankenstein monster making though. I read Frankenstein not too long ago. Uh-oh.
What the?
Oh, that's cool. Frankenstein's army, huh? I'm gonna make a note of this.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, he's so cool.
Persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh, shit. Even for a mold man, that's pretty far. Ticks have exit strategies. I've never heard this before. What do you mean they have exit strategies? They plan stuff? That ticks me off. Haha.
Again?
All the way down. Let me make a note of Frankenstein's army real quick. Hang on, I want to write this down. Frankenstein's army. What I don't like about mosquitoes is when they sting you, but they do it at night and your ears are so sensitive. Oh no, yeah. The sound of a bug in my ear is the worst thing in the fucking world. Like, I can't stand bugs. They freak me out. I like have a bad reaction to like something buzzing around my head. Love the biomagic. Me too. Resident Evil is so friggin' cool. We're doing like a very pie in the sky discussion about possibly something Resident Evil inspired. More like Killing Floor inspired. We'll see. Maybe eventually. That's like years out though. Oh shit. Oh, hey. It's the boy.
Leave it alone, Ethan.
No, I'm busy.
You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch.
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her.
The lore.
It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon.
Look at that fucking
Changed her appearance
thing.
and
Look
pretended
at
to be
this.
Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
The chainsaw RPG truck is a hell of a thing.
Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
That's a good question.
You would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Chris Redfield. Bless his heart.
Why us, Chris?
To be fair, it wouldn't really
going on?
changed a lot, but it would have kept Ethan out of suspense, you know?
All right, Ethan.
The car there is like orc tech.
I guess I owe you.
This is my killdozer, Ethan. I made this in my garage.
Give me that wrench.
Look, they're helping. They're working together. There's the
Long
boy.
story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
That's a long life, too.
The mold. Like Louisiana.
She's been at it for a while.
Damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
Aww.
That might not be true.
When he's at his lowest, the boulder puncher is here to give him a shot in the arm, cheer him up.
My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
The baby.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go.
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
Yeah, it's all under control.
You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
You need this sick chainsaw gun. This thing's fucking crazy.
I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside.
This is so
I
cool.
promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Like, this is properly
Damn
insane
straight.
now.
And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
They're such
All right.
cool bros now.
Then you take this and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Yeah, this is known for its subtlety, this thing.
You can't turn back now.
This was exemplified in Vera's seminal work, The Double D Dinosaur. Don't call it that. The Double D Dinosaur stream was iconic. We're doing a boob stream round 2 at some point. I'm excited for that. I think it'll be hard to live up to Double D Dinosaur with Double Ds, but I got a few games in mind. I know that you're kicking around a list also. I'm excited for that. We'll get there sooner or later. Chris looking drippy, true. The like winter trench coat is a good look for him. So what other items are there in this scrap heap? Handgun ammo. Ethan is a good dad. I like Ethan. Ethan's a great character. There are a lot of like fuck ups in Resident Evil. He's not one of them. He's doing his best. Anything else? There's got to be something, right? I'm missing the secret treasure. No, I'm not. All right. Old to kill those, I guess. Let's do it. Computer. Ah, shit. I missed the computer.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
Ah, fuck. You're right, you're right. We missed the lore. Can I get out?
I'm coming, Rose.
Can I read it from here? I can't quite read it from here. It says something. Alright, maybe I'll... I want to see. I'm sorry, I gotta see. I wanted the lore. Load game. Alright, back we go.
Damn it again?
Excuse me. Quick little cutscene skip here. Pardon me, pardon me. Yeah, the menu screen evolving's a nice touch. It's always cool when games do that. Yep, here we go. 2. Hound Wolf Squad. The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization, because this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plan, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she'd originally planned, but in the end she got what she wanted. Until now, it's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think he found something useful. He's left one of his little toys laying around. It's even made from a metal/polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. All right, very nice. Was that even Chris? Probably. Like, I don't think she'd be incentivized to imitate him in this context, right? It'd be a little weird to, like, set Ethan up. Like, killing Heisenberg is good and all, but I don't think she relies on the Hound Wolf Squad for that necessarily, right? I guess it's possible. It's sort of a weird thing to do, though. Like, making this thing, can she make this? She's pretty clever if so. I guess Chris making this is equally interesting. And yeah, Chris, like, refusing to give any context is kind of stupid. Like, because of course Ethan's gonna go in for it anyway, right? Like, yeah, just shooting his wife as a prank is way better.
I'm coming, Rose.
We fixed it up, though. He said he enhanced it a little bit. This does come off as a Heisenberg product, though. Oh, they do fall. Look at that. Haha. I got an achievement for that. Silly soul dot. I know this doesn't cut anything. This is silly. This should be going through the fucking walls. Alright, here goes.
You're like a goddamn cockroach. Think you can take me on? Fine. This will be
This is so insane.
before I kill that bitch. Let's settle this. Man, a man.
The fucking chainsaw block is so crazy. That knocks me back to yo! I get like, I get adjusted by that. Oh, this is sick. Well, good as Resident Evil has weak points. Objectively, the sickest part of Resident Evil, honestly, yeah. Blocking his chainsaw and my chainsaw is the sickest shit in the world. I can barely hear the music over the fucking pounding audio.
You dead already? In the face of my steel glory. Guess I do have to thank that
This is so cool. It's like a giant robot fight.
I'll kill her.
Not bad, not bad. No, it's very Michael Bay Transformers, isn't it? Nice. I outsmarted him with my gun. Can't even see him. I can like barely tell what he is, but it's so sick. Why do you hit the block there? Jesus. I'm a little scared, honestly. I can't heal during this either. You get there, each man? Uh-oh. Hey. That's so cool! Oh, shit. Oops. How do you know about that? How does he know? Oh my god. Boulder punching asshole, he says.
Too bad I'm your only fan. Here we go, Ethan.
Oh my god.
Stretch.
What do I shoot?
It's hopeless. Right? Just give up.
I admit it feels a little rough. Oh my god.
This isn't David and Goliath.
We love RE5 here.
Then a bloody demise.
Maybe I use this? Heisenberg is very pro-social. He's a happy-go-lucky kind of guy.
Well done, like a world's
Well, this is working.
impressed.
He likes this.
The world's watching. Too bad I'm your only fan. Having fun?
Kinda, yeah, this is cool.
I need.
Something like that. Is this working? It's kind of hard to tell. He's very on fire and angry. Oh god. What is magnetic in me that he's sucking in?
You really should have taken my deal.
Oh shit. Getting hit with tanks in midair is sick.
Rose's power is one. Right after I murdered her.
Yo! Oh, this is so cool. Goodbye, Heisenberg. You were the coolest. Oh, that's great. That's so awesome. Yeah, though, Funchucks agreed. He's not like being strategic there. Like you'd think he might want to like do the thing where he fills you with 1,000 knives and pulls you apart. But he had to be the giant monster, right? You gotta once in a while go for like the crazy, monstrous BOW look, right?
I'm gonna find Miranda.
Oh, that was cool though.
Back.
It's flashy.
It's too dangerous.
Chris is named the boulder punching asshole. Honestly, true.
Ethan?
Baby?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
The baby.
Mia?
Our child.
Use
She's
no,
so
you
important,
know
isn't
better,
she?
bro.
She's everything to me.
Use gun.
And mine to me.
You know better.
With Heisenberg gone.
Come
you've
on,
lost your lead.
Ethan.
What are you
Ethan.
going to do?
I don't know. But
Yeah.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor
She's not very nice, is she?
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Oh shit.
Enough.
Is that whole headdress she's got there that
Remember
Halo
Evelyn, her
also
power
made of like
of the
flesh
moment?
goo then?
Rose is her successor. No.
It'd have to be, right? She's like
Rose
all
is
flesh, like a
Evelyn's
symbiote.
True, complete form. She
Hmm.
will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
He has such a way with words.
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours.
Jesus, this is pretty cool.
Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents?
Oh, that's her
And
too.
you are truly a special case.
That's really
But I've learned all
cool.
I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
The Megamycete, huh?
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records.
I like how perfect their skin is too.
I will make
Jesus.
sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the
She
ceremony
pulled
will
his
be
fucking heart out.
complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Well, that's metal. All right, game over.
I waited so long, but dreams.
Jesus.
Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Well, there you have it. That's RE8. All right, well. Yay! Tried so hard and got so far.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed.
So this is Chris's perspective now.
But we didn't kill her.
Bad? What do you mean bad ending?
Knew she could fake being a corpse.
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him.
We full agree that we need more pro-tags who just like open fire during that kind of situation, though.
They were riding.
He did his best. Yeah, the biblical angel look is really cool. The way the sort of religious aspect she has is portrayed is really neat. Like her factoring into this sort of pseudo-Christian faith they've got in the village. It's really cool.
I heard Miranda's voice.
Big fan of biblical angels myself.
She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
I like his busted ass cigarette.
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground.
He's that kind of character, right? The dogleg cigarette. It's a little bit crumpled. Anytime he picks up a cigarette, it winds up like that.
We'll get it. Squad's ready.
Here goes nothing. They're rolling in now, the whole Neo umbrella here.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No.
Goodbye! Hi, Guadalupe!
Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose.
So the game has changed now.
And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move up.
Roger.
Okay.
Yeah, they already know.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
All right, so we're doing this now. Give me a quick little bit before we get into the hardcore tactical action. I'm gonna be right back. It's the top of the hour here. Twitch is yelling at me. Gotta run things to keep off pre-rolls like I didn't at the start of the stream. I will return in a quick little bit. BRBRQ. I will return shortly, and then we'll do stuff, do violence. Hey, hey. How's it going? It's me. I'm back. I'm the back one. Rah. Did some like chair stretching as I settle back in here. Got some water, did all this stuff. This feels a little climactic, right? We're getting there. Captain Chris Roll's worst blunt ever has to leave the village. It could happen. He seems like the type, kind of straight-laced, you know? We bad? Thank you, thank you. We're so back. We're so back right now. The biblical angle was the original inspiration. Oh yeah, very cool. As is the Lovecraftian style of things. These are cool places to draw inspo from, in my humble opinion. Yes, though. Hi, hello. It's me. Hey. Better than the Chris Redfield one, right? Smoke cigarette coolly. You know how we do. Though we're getting there here. The Terminator vibes plus the Resident Evil stuff. That's a cool section. I like this. This is a good video game, as they say. Ow. I think we're in a so-called tonal shift. There was some spooks there. We're about to blow things away, I think. Chris is a protag is a dangerous guy, I think.
We fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
I can't see Chris's face either.
Recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself in the
Oh yeah, these are good guns I have here.
sneeze at either.
Targeting beacon. Interesting. Chris is the metaphorical. Chris is the literal American showing up. I suppose that Ethan himself is pretty American, right? I don't know where he's from, but he was in Louisiana, of course. Here goes nothing. Yeah, look at that. That's the BSA. I suppose there's the sort of low FPS wiggles over there. Ethan's pretty dead American.
Going too far.
Uh-oh.
Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there.
Nice.
How are you planning on reaching the
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I got your back.
Don't know what this does. Getting good advice. Oh yeah. So, what's some good advice? First thing.
Roger.
Little known fact: you can replace sleep with a combination of energy drinks. Rehydrate. Thank you. I will. Water also. Like I learned this when I was in I think high school.
Made contact with a group of hostile
There are things like known as energy powders you can use that are possible to blend into like energy shots. You can get your 5-hour energy, and then pour like blow energy powder in it for like 16,000% your daily value of B12. That'll keep you up, and you can do that like instead of sleep pretty indefinitely. What else? Little known exercise tip: if you tase yourself, tasers and such make your muscles seize up and clench. It's like super isometric, so you get like a cattle prod and just lick it every so often. Good for like toning yourself, that kind of thing. Red crayons taste the best.
Roger that.
That's true. I tested this. That's like a life tip, right?
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards.
Nice.
Don't get cocky.
Ooh. But yeah, that's kind of what it's for, Toei. It's getting really good advice. Very base take, thank you. I try. What's going on in here? Red 40, delicious. Eating things other than chicken nuggets is optional. That's advice.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's all third person. It's really cool. Whoa, hey. Hey now.
Infectious particulates. Keep your masks on.
Jesus fuck. Chris is a tough fucking guy. That's pretty handy, Jesus. The trick to getting in shape is learning to provoke the police just enough they tase you, not so much they shoot you. Yeah. You gotta wave around a knife, but not a gun. Let's see. Who's funding Chris?
Hey, boss,
I think it's
me.
Neo Umbrella.
I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
I think the lore is that all the fragments of Umbrella that felt bad about those things, they decided to fund a NGO that just obliterates bioweapons wherever they are. And it's a weird shift, right? RE9 is not gonna be like this. They're going like full horror for RE9, I think. This is a pretty cool take. It's neat to see the boy just blowing up BOWs with his super weapons. Hey, buddy. Like, these guys are not prepared for the Chris Redfield experience. He's just exploding their heads all over the place. I got like 700 shots in this fucking thing.
I see you. 200 to the point.
Jesus, like, look at him. Like, these aren't threats anymore. I'm the threat. It's like playing on easy mode. Is it good to replace my carbs with sugars from alcohol? I made my macros, they won't make me gain weight, so this has to be good, right? Yes. In fact, the alcohol is like an important part of pre-lifting. You know, like pre-workout and stuff? You can use liquor for that. Like, put the powder in like whiskey. It's nutritionally complete, you know? What I do is I get some birthday cake workout powder, and I get like a few fifths of like brown liquor, and I just like shake that up in my shaker. And I pound one of those and I'm good to go. I call it Fury Juice. It makes you bulky like Tarzan. Wasn't there like an It's Always Sunny episode about something like this? It's like, fight milk. Yeah, fight milk. There you go. Yeah, you make fight milk out of it. You gotta use Kahlua for that. Oh no, Bailey's. Yeah. Instead of milk, Bailey's and workout powder. Perfect. That's gonna be my that's gonna be my merch item, is pre-mixed Bailey's and workout powder for boxing. Cops barely chase you on foot. Yeah, they get tired. And yeah, automatic fire changes the dynamic of a lot of things. I think that many horror movies would be a little bit different if they had just automatic weapons going the whole time with like infinite ammo. Oh my god, I'm getting a little latency here. Jesus. No! Why? Hang on. Let me close some things. My computer's yelling at me. Why is this happening? It's Watado probably. Why any sense I'd restart up between things sometimes. CPU's just behaving. Damn it. I think RE9 is gonna be first person primarily. We'll see if it's like second person sometimes, third person rather. Uh-oh. I messed up. Okay, Chris is a tough bastard. Needs these. That was awkward. We good? His reload is a little funny, look at that. Both third and first, interesting. I do like the third person more, I think. I prefer it. First is too spooky for me. God damn it, what is happening? Oh, what is this? Fuck. It says I'm not using anything. No, my computer. Performance is fine. Task manager's lying to me. I can see it chugging. Damn it. Those bastards. Everything's cool. Oh, my GPU spiked for a bit, I see. Weird. Best workout assistant, get a kinky partner and to get a few pie shot collars. I only have one pie shot collar. I'm a little behind in the tech here. You need like all 5 to make your workouts effective. I didn't know this lore though. It's not even just the AR, he's like quick swapping. Marta BG. I don't have a background in water, though. I shouldn't have problems running those. You do have Bailey's. Yeah, you use Bailey's and workout powder. That's the tech. Honestly, it's probably great. Agreed on third person feeling better, by the way. I just think it's nice. It feels good. The first person is like kind of intense in some ways, but I get scared damn well enough in third person. I don't mind it at all. Assembling the pie shot collar. Yeah, it's like Exodia, the forbidden one. You gotta get all 5. Then you instantly win. Yeah, there are a lot. There are a shitload of these guys.
Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo.
I've killed a few dozen, I think.
Roger that, boss.
Here we go. That's pretty cool. And yeah, RE9 is gonna be a little spooky.
Is a swarm headed that way?
I think the explicit idea is they want to go back to the horror route, but they want to do it in a way that feels like a classic horror movie. So they wanted to disempower the character a little bit. Like, I disagree with their statement on Leon being a poor, like, horror protagonist, but for the tone it sounds like they're pursuing, it kind of makes sense. They could have done something different, but whatever.
Ready when you are.
What is causing the GPU load? Shotgun little again. Just keep spiking. I assume it's the game itself, honestly. Hang on. I'm so mad. What on earth could that be? It's like, it's chill and then suddenly spikes up to like 90 and 100 and then back down. Weird. I may need to get like a second PC set up for streaming at some point. We'll see, we'll see. He said it must be rapidly expanding, something stimulating it. Haha. 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 I get it.
Is the target locator working? How many are there? Everyone okay?
They're coming from the mold. There's
This.
no end to them.
No end to them, huh?
Looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
It's them. Watch your...
Alright, here goes nothing. Shoot one of these up, I guess. The PC is scared of Chris. It should be. We should all fear Chris. He's very powerful. That is a weird animation. What's up with that? I regret using all of my grenades earlier. Jesus.
These things are using weapons. Sure they're thinking the same about you.
Okay. Pull these guys away. A few more exploding heads. Okay, one more. Surely one more, right? Oh god. Jesus Christ.
I'm nearby. I'll handle it.
There's sure a lot of these guys. I killed V-Sync. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It's an error. It's not like the computer load. It's a problem with the program itself. Because I can run it fine. All right, there we go. Easy.
Take that.
Oh, it's the particles is what it is. Okay. Well, that's cool. Bad guys in slow motion. That's all good. Antenna graphics, yeah, maybe. It's catching up. It cools off when I tab out for a second though. It's really weird. I don't know. I do think it's the particles though. Jesus Christ. Well, that was unfortunate timing. Fucking thing. I'm in the hole now. Fine, I'll adjust some stuff. Game settings, display. Like it shouldn't be anywhere near cap. It's just behaving badly. Damn it. Ray tracing's off. Volumetric down. We need the lens flare. Hey, this part runs like dog shit. Jesus Christ.
The rest of you stay back.
Captain,
We'll get better in the hole.
the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
It's interesting. This is like the actual source of the mold. The OG mold. Please be healed. Please, I'm in the hole now. No. Something about this is going nuts. I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. Is it healed now? Maybe? Okay, good. There. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's all good, it's all good. Ever since Wesker died, Chris said no equal. Kinda true. Wesker was a hell of a guy. Oh, it's this dude.
Guarding the Mega Mycete, huh?
Oh, shit.
Tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Am I even affecting him?
You're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out.
Oh, it's his back. I see. He's got little mold tendrils in him. I guess I can shoot one of these up. Fan of fixed camera. Yes, me also. I like a fixed camera and I like a over the shoulder. I think Dead Space is some of the best camera work in any of these like action horror games. Big fan of that. Both Dead Space 1 and 2. Jesus, this is crazy. Okay. Is he like got stuff sticking out of him?
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Give the guy a break.
Come on. Yeah! He hates that. That's so cool.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
Bit of a total shift here, but I fuck with it. It'll function like in this game, very nice. I like this game's feel a lot. I hope that they let you upgrade weapons and stuff still, though. I enjoyed the kind of arcadey aspects in this and RE4 a lot. RE7 is like my least favorite Resident Evil, honestly, that I've played. It was scary, but I don't want to replay it very bad. Okay. Two remake I will play again though, possibly this week.
Hold your horses. Reloading.
Oh, he looks like crap.
I'm
Good?
reloaded. Where should I point next?
Yeah, alright. Here we go. Nice.
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
Only man wearing sunglasses inside works for. It works pretty alright. For Tommy Wiseau, at least. Yeah, that section kills it for me, Stylish. Like, I do not like wandering through there. I enjoy, like, popping the mold and stuff. I love the extra games. I don't know. It's like, really... It's, like, the most cinematic. I think it's one of the smarter RE games, but the actual gameplay, the pace of it being in all first person, it's kind of slow. I want to shoot stuff. Is the 7 did have VR. I might play 7 again once I get my VR headset. That'd be fun.
So if Miranda was
Zuso! Hi, Zuso. Hello, Zuso. Hi, Zuso. Hello, Zuso.
Use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know?
Hope you're well. I'm back from Canada.
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later.
I hope Chris's
Focus
team
on
is
the
back on RE9. Oh.
I found it. It's the Mega Mycete.
It's a baby. That's really cool. Yeah, I fun in Canada. I saw my folks. I was with my family for the first time in ages and ages. It was a really good time. I've got a little bit of the Manitoba twang still, but I'm gradually shedding my accent. No, it was great. It was my grandma's 90th birthday.
Located the Mega Mycete.
So it was like a whole affair.
Now we can end this
The whole
mess.
family was out there.
About damn time.
The baby.
Two explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here.
Using the bayonet to stick it
Not
in there is
before
so
I'm
good.
Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Yeah, thank you. I had a really lovely time.
Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
It was cool to see everybody. It's been like way too long.
We really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. And we didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
It's true. I like that his own team calls him out. Want your baby back ribs? You're making me hungry. Well, these are cool. Is that Moreau? Here's one of the... Yeah, okay. Subject name, Donna Beneviento. Cadeau affinity, favorable. Brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadeau among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name, Salvatore Moreau. Cadeau affinity, low. Brain function, surprisingly low. The Cadeau has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects. Okay. This is Dimitrescu. Subject name, Alcina Dimitrescu. Cadeau affinity, most favorable. Brain functions normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Note, due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, she may mutate uncontrollably an unfit vessel. Okay. The way Chris in this is great. He's so much fun. He's a fun fella. I like Chris. He's maybe my favorite RE character. Subject name, Carl Heisenberg. Brain functions normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray, Narca japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but unfit. He is pretty splendid. Oh. So... She looks unhappy there. You see her? Are these from the experiments prior to the Louisiana affair, then? Some gentle lobotomizing there. There's the Cadeau itself, I guess. What the hell is this? The rib cage in there. Or got too much testosterone, real. Cadeau. Ew.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
Chris is nothing if not a beacon of testosterone. My dude is roided.
Spencer. Here. No way.
Oh, fuck. I wanted to read the other thing first. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. So real. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge, I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments in the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. That is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in that cave that we spoke about. Oh, okay. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will one day be able to achieve your goals someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will forever be in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer. That's a good bit. There he is. There's Spencer. From the Spencer estate, as it were. What about microplastics? Give me the macroplastics, dude. I'm gonna just start eating red Solo cups. That'll make me strong. Chris, this game has group of guys started being just corny. They are. It's a good thing, though. Ari should be a little corny, I think. I like the way they come off here. It's a good bit. I'm in the 50s. Yeah, these are old. These are old letters. Where's the flighted ones? There's the Cadeau in someone's brain. These are cool. That's pretty swell. To look back through the VOD and see the reaction finding out the baby was in pieces. I think I got a good laugh out of it. It's powerful stuff. Watching fans get weird about Lady D. Wife? I would never be weird about her. Not me. Yeah, Spencer, the Resident Evil himself. The guy. Child. There's Mia. There's my wife. The baby. My Eva. It's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then. But now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again. And that's when I found it, the Megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome by knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there'd be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I have experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite called Cadeau, yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold in your DNA, but all they created was their defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she'd be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Eva, I have waited too long to see you again. Golly. I think the dead stayed, they might. No, that is a great clip. I love that. That was, I got a little spooked there. I didn't like that too well. I worry that RE9 is going to be a little in that vein with the true horror of the thing. A third person is scary enough, thanks. Oh, there she is with her baby. Sad. What's going on in here in this cool little jail cell? Hey!
Show me your hands. Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
It's the real her, okay.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me.
Why? Yeah.
I was caught and used in experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation?
She's done some bad stuff.
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
What I'm hearing is that you're in the market for a VR game, but getting chased by a giant deformed baby. I'm scared to play RE7 in VR. I will, though. I'll try and stream that.
You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe.
Don't worry, buddy.
We did everything.
Thank you, Numi.
We
Hello.
moved over here, everything. And I didn't care.
Cookies,
So long
if
as we
only.
were together.
I'm hungry now. Fuck.
So you tell me, where
I hope you're doing
is
well.
my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone. I
Oh.
couldn't save him, but I can save Rose.
He's an optimist, this guy. I'm doing really well. I'm back out from Canada. I was out there to celebrate my grandma's 90s, so that was fun.
What do you mean he's gone?
I'm trying to drop the Manitoba accent if I can.
I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave.
This Resident Evil
We
village.
have to destroy this village.
No, you're wrong.
It's been a good time, though. I had a great time seeing my folks. It had been like 10 years since I'd seen a few, but...
You don't understand how special he is.
Interesting. Although it was nice to see family. I'm in a good mood generally. It's cool to be home though. It's like you miss home whenever you're away for a while. His AK has no charging candle, doesn't reload. He's just that good. Still, why they forget that Ethan's a bioterrorist? I think Mia's a bioterrorist. Yeah, Mia's tough like that. She's forgiven for everything.
Someone there?
Ethan's special.
It's cold.
No map here. Mia did nothing wrong. We forgive her.
How did I get here?
Just wait until full dive VR games, the full sensory experience.
Freeze.
Oh god, we might get there at some point. Those fucking brain chips we were talking about earlier will help do it. A little scary, but you know. Interesting. Is VR worth it still? I'm interested in VR. I'm very interested in like virtual spaces and stuff, so we'll see. Oh, it's the horrible little girl.
Ellen? How are you here?
She's being mean to me.
You're dead.
Oh.
Dead?
Is this inside the Mega Mice seat then?
Miranda. She... no.
Ooh.
I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying?
Oh. Spoilers for RE7, by the way.
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't?
Look at those
think
evil
it was
Doc
weird?
Martens.
No matter how much you got hurt, remember.
Got his hand cut off too, yeah. He went through a lot.
3 years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, right at the start.
That's impossible. No way.
I like that she's far from him again now.
Shouldn't even
Really
be able to
cool.
walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you!
She's so mean to him.
What am I? Yeah.
What kind of sauce with the brain chips? Hopefully macroplastics. Guacamole with chewable rubber in it.
Rose. Mia.
Neuralink causes damage. It might be worth it for some people. Your brain can take a lot. Phineas Gage made it okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold.
Huh.
Can't ever see your family again.
Family.
Or even his clothes mold?
No. Rose. I have to
Aww.
save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
Hmm. Her standing in the water is interesting too.
I will save Rose.
She's sort of at the intersection if we view the stream as such. It's cool. It's cinematic, you know. Does the game ever explain why Ethan specifically was able to remain relatively normal compared to the Bakers and whatnot? Stylish, I think it's because Evelyn just didn't influence him. Like, he wasn't around her for long. She tried a little bit. It didn't quite work, though.
At last, he awakes.
He is also built different, though.
My carriage, Ethan.
Because, like,
You were having a night.
they had to Stockholm Mia, too. Like, she worked her way into the family over time. And then,
Your battle with
Mia had to be
Heisenberg was
exposed for a long time also. Ethan was kind of fighting back the whole time. They didn't really go for it, you know? They tried for a little bit, but they didn't commit too hard. He got out.
long till dawn.
Oh, Duke.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way.
What a G.
We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
You can make edgy jokes now? Hell yeah.
But Ethan, are
He's an
you
edgy
sure
guy.
of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
There's the Duke's little emblem too, the owl.
Who or what are you?
Yeah, Evelyn's the brain tickler.
Even I can't quite answer that.
He's so mysterious. Look at him.
We're here.
There was a really cute fan comic I saw about the Duke and the Merchant. The buddies.
I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Here we go.
Yeah. I have to be. I gotta go.
Evelyn is a little stinker. She's the worst. I can't walk too well, can I? Alright, where's our save?
Duke's Emporium has everything you need for your decisive battle.
Bless his heart. There's the Crystal Heisenberg.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
And this damp-ass cigar, too. Oh, I guess I can max the power on everything now.
These hands are more dexterous than one might
Can't afford to max everything, I suppose. What is this? A custom barrel for the V61? Oh, that's for the automatic one. No, I don't have that. I don't need that. What else can I sell? Anything? Finest fish. Never used this. I guess I'm not gonna max out the Magnum. That's fine. A little short. 10,000 dev hours into swinging fish physics. Hey, that's important stuff.
Journey nears its end. Please, be well.
Thanks.
Aww. I really do like him. He's pretty great. What are the most ammo for?
Duke's Emporium is thankful for your business.
I got a lot of shotgun ammo. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. Pump this thing's power a little. That'll do. And yeah, I have the third person from the DLC.
Watching you walk away.
It's pretty cool. I think it is a strong addition to the game. I prefer this to the first person by a lot. Does RE7 have this? I'll play again eagerly if it had this. I don't like the first person stuff too well. Heisenberg, Breaking Bad. Damn right, Warlock. Hello, hello, by the way. Hope you're well. Just like Breaking Bad, yes. We're gonna break some faces in a second. Business like Gustavo. I haven't seen Breaking Bad. I'm a phony. I'll get all the Resident Evil 8 remix references when I do, though. It's full of those, right? They have the whole guy based on Heisenberg from this game. That's the deep lore right there. I have a shitload of ammo. Oh my god. The Lone Road. Can I go in here still? Any cool secrets in here? You haven't seen it either? Perfect, perfect. It's the blind leading the blind. Hank's Mineral Shop, hell yeah. Oh, he's been ejected. This guy is not much of a obstacle at this point. This single extruded fella? No, I can take him. Don't get up, please. I'm not even aiming for the head, I'm just going nuts. Here we go. These guys don't drop anything either. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the ceremony site, of course. Okay. In we go.
Little Ava, my
I gotta see it too.
daughter.
Here's the ceremony.
Ava, is that you? Oh,
the baby.
How I've missed you.
Yeah, I want to watch Better Call Saul myself. I've heard that it's important to start with Breaking Bad though.
My power is leaving me.
Oh, interesting. She's crying black tears like a Kojima game.
Miranda!
Interesting. Your body's...
Yeah, she pulled his heart out and he's fine.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything...
Yeah, get her! Get the assist, that's so cool.
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you tried
They get a second heart like the Space Marines.
I will take what is due.
Ah, she's cool. That's not bad.
My desires will
No, I need
be
the baby.
fulfilled.
Ma'am.
Rose is mine!
Oh, that's great. Look at her.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious magnificent.
She's like dancing too.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with truth.
Ooh, ow.
So now you can die.
Okay. That's my second death in the game. Holy shit. Okay, wow. Oh. Okay. That hurt a lot.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious magnificent.
How is that part of her plan, me killing all them?
Rose, I assure you I'll provide her with truth.
Jesus Christ.
So now you can die peacefully.
She is very graceful. It is a little Dark Souls-esque, isn't it?
Get away!
Jesus Christ.
You understand the love of a parent, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell didn't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
If you use the Magnum a little? Wanting up a good shot here is gonna be hard though. I don't wanna miss this. Ow. Head?
This is...
Oh, she's being elusive. Beautiful. That's one. One of these. Jesus. I'm gonna dodge roll fry frames. I would love to.
Are you sure you're not?
That's a phase?
The Metamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It
There we go.
granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Missed the head. I wanted her in the face with this, but it's easier said than done. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. What do I do about this? Oh god. That hurt a lot. I don't understand. Well, it's kind of spooky in here now.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left.
I can like
things
kind of
in
hear her, but there she is.
The hell I will.
Oh my god. Do I have a flash grenade? No.
Die, 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 die.
I have like a flash, There she is. She's, oh, I'm gonna reload it. Fuck it.
I will take back my daughter! If I combine Rose with a
There we go.
my daughter will
Is it just time that out?
manifest at last! I've waited a century. A century!
Oh shit. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, Ethan's a master debater, as they say. He's a argumentative guy. Got her. Oh my god, she has a lot of fucking health. I've hit her with every one of those, by the way. Most in the head. Jesus. Alright, Zeus, I hope you sleep well yourself. I'll catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I can hit that.
Why do you interrupt? Surely you have no need for this now.
On.
So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter.
Oh no.
Psycho.
I think I missed that.
I shall put you to rest. Your life is over, Mr. Frost. Why do you
Jesus. Please. Oh, fuck. That's so rough. That's so intense. Okay.
How lucky you are to die.
I guess I need to like really dump more ammo into her. That's that's a lot of damage. I feel like I hit her a lot of times, but even so. That's a little crazy. Full send. I thought I was full sending. I need to do more.
My beautiful daughter. You fulfilled your purpose, Mr.
I guess I'll start with the pistol ammo.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose.
She is a
assure you I'll
mean old
provide
lady.
her with true justice. So now you can die peacefully. You understand the love of a child.
I feel like I made it through a few phases there almost.
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Jesus. I can't tell if that halo is part of her body or not. There's an eye in it there, I think maybe a weak point, but it's a little ambiguous. Like hitting her actual face is a better play.
Saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid
There we go.
power.
They're shooting her. I've been shooting her a lot. Ethan does like arguing though. He's trying to make his case. Oh my god.
Will this kill you?
The nice thing about this shotgun is it reloads all at once. Take those. Oh god. Come on.
After all, everyone dies.
She's looking a little haggard now. Now that I know I can pop those, it helps too. Jesus Christ. Oh, my eyes are watering right now.
Swallowed into the megamycete for all time.
Can I break this? No, Jesus. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I can try and... use a flash here?
Now, Mr. Winters, I
there we go.
you left things in my hands.
That's clever. That makes sense.
If I combine Rose with a megamycete, my daughter will
Jeez.
manifest at last. I've waited
This is a hell of a fight.
a century, all for this.
Like, RE4 is some crazy shit. This is like biblical. Okay. Cool.
Why do you interfere? Surely you
Please,
have no
ma'am.
need of
You're
force now.
really rude.
No step.
She's my goddamn daughter.
Oh my god.
Psycho.
Now we do this.
I will not let him or anyone else take Rose.
Shit, I
or
think I
my
missed.
daughter from me.
Fine. Got her? Oh my god.
This
I missed. That was a hit. So the blood.
Why won't you die?
Please, ma'am. Pop. Ooh, she's so mean! I'm out of herb.
The victors, those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
I missed that.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
I'm really close.
You walking corpse.
There it is. Yes, okay, okay! Oh, that's gotta be it. I brought the knife out so we're there.
To ensure I never see your face again, I will feed you to the beast every time.
Jesus Christ. Please. Oh, is that it? Is that it? She looks very cool like this, I'll note.
My daughter!
Congrats, thank you. We got there. I think. It's all about family. Oh, and the whole thing erodes then. No, that's very cool. And it's the baby! She's inside the pillar of salt this horrible witch turned into. Aww.
It's all right, Rose.
The baby.
It's all right.
GG, thank you, thank you. That was cool. I definitely did dump all my Magnum rounds. I'll say that. I think I missed one of them. Ethan, no. Oh. I don't think he's doing so good.
Ethan!
Our boy's salty. He's a little worse for wear, I think.
Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Ethan, no.
Chris.
Ethan, you did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
We gotta move.
Captured the universal human experience. The beauty of family and such, or what? The true heroism of boulder punching. Oh shit. I like how you can still see the detonating the explosive in there.
It'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me?
Ethan!
Alive. Mia.
Rose's head looks fat because she's a baby.
I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey.
Aww.
And you tell yourself.
No.
Come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her.
No.
Teach her to be strong.
Who among us hasn't reassembled our baby from fragments and realized we're a mushroom? Guilty. Oh no.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Oh, now he's just in his hoodie. He's gonna fight the evil baby now. Do I get to pull the trigger on this? Do I get to push the button? Damn. That's a hell of a thing. Oh. No. Yeah, the delivery there is amazing. This poor guy. I think it's the first time he uses her full name in the whole game.
Go, take us up now.
Mia, not even worried about Ethan. She's the worst. She's terrible.
Wait.
And now she thinks about it. Sob.
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No, we can't go. Not without my husband.
Mia, sit down.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us.
He didn't. He came all this way for you.
Tell me what's going on. Where?
Over there. Oh. Jeez.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
He's back to not explaining stuff now.
Where is he? Chris?
I think he sacrificed himself because he was already falling apart. His mold self was no longer holding up after all the stuff he went through there.
He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this.
Yes, sit down. We're in a helicopter and you're holding a baby.
This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
I guess this is gonna be the plot of 9 then.
Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad.
BSAA's bioweapon stuff.
BSAA Europe HQ.
Yeah, Chris fucked up a little bit. I am excited to see where 9 goes.
Gotta pay.
I've got the Shadow of Rose DLC coming up too. Could play that now, I guess. Could play that on Thursday also. I am curious about that. How long is it? How long is Shadow of Rose? Three to 4 hours long. 5 to 6. Okay. Like 2 hours. Like 2 hours or so. Really? Okay. Interesting. I think the way the mold works, Ethan can't live with the host mice to eat them. That's possible. They did kill the central thing. Isn't part of it in Rose, though? Like, she's got the whole thing going on for her. She's very moldy herself. Careful not to burn yourself out. I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil stuff in the last little while, Retro. I played the entirety of the RE4 make right before this, and I had a great time with it. Like, I really enjoyed, I enjoyed the entirety of that very much. This was really cool, also. This is all very metal. Yeah, I am curious as to what the Shadow and Rose DLC might be. Creepy. Where's the loathsome dung eater? We'll find him soon. He's out there, I'm confident. Yeah, the credits are a little weird. They tell the story at the start too, but like the song playing over it also. Wish they'd remake Outbreak. I want to play Outbreak. I've been trying to get it set up. I'm gonna play that before too long. I'm really looking forward to it.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due.
Oh.
In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day.
Oh, this is the end of the
last
thing.
Arrived. With rampant rage, father fought the witch, while mother's loving touch shattered the
Yeah,
dark
Mia didn't do
enchantment.
anything. That's bullshit.
But the witch was strong, and father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So mother bore their child to safety as the forest was
Aww.
consumed.
The visuals for that are very
Even
cool.
now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of
Father
father's
is Dark Soulsing true, literally
To
true.
this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost.
Not gonna blow you away, but enjoyed for what it was. I'm gonna pay 20 bucks. The 20 bucks was worth it just for the third person mode to me. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed that a lot. A very cool game, very fun. This is cool too. It's like a more proper storybook look. Well, they open the game like this too, right? I just ordered the aesthetic that it has. Pretty neat. It's the baby! Look, it's the baby. The father also had his face in shadow. True. I do like the song. I do like the song. I gotta play Nier. Nier will happen at some point, almost inevitably. That's kind of in my wheelhouse. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What? It's up, dog. Well, that was cool. RE8 is affirmatively pretty good. Here, I'm gonna post the server link. This is the place that I hang out in Discord. We talk about stuff here. Things happen. Might do a watch along of the new Level Up episode on Sunday. We'll see. That's coming out soon. Other stuff coming up. Yeah, we're doing Lorebeards tomorrow. That'll be fun. Looking forward to that. Then collab things on Saturday and probably on Sunday. On Sunday, I think Hoobi, Beryl, Haru, and I are gonna play some Peak. That'll be Peak. It's not a normal stream day for me. We're doing it. And then what else? More RE things Thursday. Probably next week. Also anything with Sleepsy, who's a very cool gamer. Got to meet him at Offkai. And yeah, the big thing is gonna be mocap. That's coming up like before too long. I don't know when that's arriving, but probably like this week sometime I'm gonna get like my full body capture thing going, and then we'll see how accurate that is and kinds of tracking. But I'm gonna experiment with it. We'll have like a fun little some kind of stream. I'm not like kitted out for VR chat streams yet, but that's kind of the goal, is to like get a really cool setup for that kind of thing, and also just for like full body hanging out and kicking my feet up and stuff. Like these credit pics love the storybook horror thing. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I assume this is telling the story of Eva, the daughter of our horrible witch here. Ending theme, yearning for dark shadow. Anyway, I'm gonna skip this. We've seen stuff. Yay, it's the story. Oh, look who it is in the cool jacket.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon? Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away. Wait, what if he has a rocket ship? Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon
Little post-credit scene. I dress like this. I get her. Oh, like the icon in her shoes. Like a reference to the storybook, I guess? Little design nod. Ah.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday.
Kind husband and loving father. And we need the Ethan Winters subtitle there.
I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
Aww.
Talk of the goddamn devil. Dirty calls.
So tests like medical tests, not tests like exams.
I love you.
R.I.P. Mold Boy. He was the best of us.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just...
This guy's a prick. What the hell?
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot. Stand down. I can handle it.
Wish Rose's personality was less divisive. Yeah, she's a little confrontational. Like, he's a prick, though.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
Like, I was provoking her. It's a horrible thing to say while she's visiting her father's grave.
You're a lot like him, you know?
And now he's making nice.
I know.
And they have, like, sniper teams on her? Jesus. This part inadvertently spoils that Chris lives for like 16 years after the events of Village, all the way till RE9. When is this in the timeline? Like, shit. When does that happen? Because when did RE7 come out? Hang on. RE7 would have come out in like 2017, right? So this is set in 2033 then? The father's story is now done. R.I.P. Mold Boy. You've seen the DLC and you're biased. Is it worth playing? I'm curious. I have it now. I've heard like reactions are mixed to it. There it is, hardcore. I got the world's best dad achievement. Pretty decent run. Got a bunch of extra shit. I'm pretty interested in seeing the level design video. Challenge is completed, Jesus. Not bad. Means the world is, well, the world can't be destroyed. If the world's destroyed, there's no more epic content. Shadows arose. One of the scariest sequences in the entire series. Is 6 canon? I feel like they might wish 6 wasn't canon. 6 was not the best received, perhaps. Let me think. You know what? If I start the Shadows of Rose DLC, I'm gonna want to finish it in one sitting. And it's almost like 11 here, and I'm streaming tomorrow. We're gonna do like a long little talk tomorrow. I think that I might wind down here. This has been a great deal of fun, though. I had a cool time. I have enjoyed this a lot. Video game, pretty cool, it turns out. I've had a nice little time. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate y'all dropping by. It's been a week off, and it was cool to like come back and do the thing and play video games and chat for a little bit. No, thank you for coming out. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow on Lorebeards. I'll ping for that in the Discord. We're gonna do things there and talk about Warhammer things. Very exciting for me. And then following that again, like lots of stuff coming up the next couple of weeks. I'll have like updates about the mocap thing too. I'm very excited for that. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Cool things ahead. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Thanks so much for hanging. I'll play Shadows of Rose soonish. Probably that and like the start of Resident Evil 2 remake on on Thursday. We'll see. We'll see. And then depending how long things run on Saturday, we'll see if there's like another thing to be done afterward. All right, who's doing stuff? Who's doing stuff? Oh, it's Beans' debut today. I want to say hi to Beans. Her model's made by a good friend of mine, made by Ghosty. Playing some Cyberpunk. We'll drop in there and say hi. Give her some love. I love her design. Super cool. Make sure to give her some love. She's very neat. It is debut day, so give her my very best. And yeah, thanks so much for coming out. Feel free to drop a follow if you enjoyed the things. Hang out in Discord if you want to do that. I'll have like stream updates there, various things. We hang out sometimes. Things happen. And yeah, thanks so much. This was a lot of fun. I like the game. I like the Resident Evil. I like the getting to catch up after a little while up in Canada. I'll see if I can drop the rest of my accent by tomorrow. But thank you guys so much. Seriously, this was a great time. I missed y'all. I missed getting to hang out. It's been too long, honestly. It felt like forever when I wasn't streaming for a week. Just though more things all this week. I don't feel too bad calling it a little before 6 hours because it's gonna be so much shit in the nearest future. But yeah, thanks again. Take care. Keep it real out there, and I'll be back. Big things coming. Like I said, I'll have updates on mocap stuff and various other things soon. But for the most part, just have a great night. Don't worry about that too much. Let me worry about that. It's gonna be hype though. Catch you later. Do good.